an Atkins blueberry bar with me.
Something to fill the void.
All right, recorders.
Uh, we're hoping to catch a Mongo catfish, but any catfish species will work.
I'll work for anything.
Yeah,
I ain't picky.
striper, that'll work.
Drum. Hey, a fish is a fish.
Yeah,
I'll catch it.
right. Sure enough. Let's scoot this back just a touch. Get all the rods in. Now we're using cut bait. Cut bait shad.
My camera's not in your way, is it?
No. Yeah, that'd make the wife happy. Take the boys and take them fishing. No movement yet. We just got started a few minutes ago.
Can I stay for fishing? Mandy, yes you can. Good morning, everybody. King of the Squid Game. Good morning.
That's quality time there, Lane. Never been sea fishing. I'd love to go.
You and me both. I've always wanted to go ocean fishing.
Thank you, Frozen. I do too.
Why are you beeping?
That's me. I ain't got it recording.
Oh, I thought mine was. I'm used to mine making noise. I'm like, why is mine beeping? I just turned it on.
Yeah.
It's plugged up to a battery.
Thank you, Frozen.
Are you going to fish? We are fishing. I love fishing. Same here, King.
I got the Bible in my head right here, and I got the boat at the house. We're just doing a little bank fishing.
Are you drinking? I'm drinking coffee.
We got the wonderful Lord's creation right here in the background.
Uh-oh.
Oh, already. Turn y'all around and let y'all see this action.
Come on.
I'm out here with the Big Viking. He got a YouTube channel.
Come on, eat it.
Yeah, that sounds nice, Lane.
He was teasing me, ain't
Yep, just a teaser.
he? Teasing. But hey, first bite of the morning.
Yeah, action.
We got first bite of the morning.
Yep.
Have a good one, King. Thank you for joining.
Maybe then. Oh, there goes the channel cat rod.
We on?
Fish on.
Nothing big, I don't think. Not feel it. Feels awfully puny.
Awfully puny, he said. But skunk's off the bank almost.
Almost, yep. Yeah, he's just a
Little fiddler.
little squeaker. But hey, skunk's off.
Yep.
Oh, you ate it too.
Ate it.
He he was just a little bigger. He might become fish nuggets.
Any whales? No, we don't have any whales.
Well, skunks off the bank.
Oh, webs.
Quit. This is this size is the one that I hate the worst.
Oh yeah, they'll fend the far out of you.
Quit. Aggravating thing.
What, did he swallow it?
No, but he got her down in there deep. He ate it good. Man, he got all 3 hooks in it. 2 in the top, 1 in the bottom.
Dang the look.
He may actually go. He may have to go home. He didn't swallow it, but he's got all 3 of them in him.
No, I've never tried spear fishing. We're in Tennessee, Bill. Middle Tennessee.
Dropping stuff, y'all. I'm all over the place.
On the Cumberland. That stink bait always attracts them.
Especially for the channels.
Yeah.
Man, for a little guy, he was greedy. If I can turn it, I can get it. There's the one. Oh, now he's burping at me. If I can turn it. You thin me.
Yeah, that always makes it nice being off on Friday. And you got the whole weekend too. He get you?
Sap sucker. I'm trying to help you. Right in between the fingers too.
Them sting a little bit.
Yeah, it's a burning.
Middle Tennessee, Lane.
He had been staying them greedy and ate every daggum hooker was.
Ain't got much room to work in that little.
No, that's not helping me at all.
That fish, this little fish right here, it pinned him right in between his fingers. Trying to get the hook out.
Without hurting him.
Yeah, without hurting him.
I mean, if I was just keeping, I wouldn't
worry about it.
I wouldn't worry too much on it, but I don't really want to keep him. I'd like to let him go home. Look at that. He's got, like I said, every single one of them.
Oh yeah.
It's not in his gut, it's not in his gills, but it's just
everywhere.
And there's no room.
Get one out and try for another.
Y'all, I'll go back and look at the comments here in a second. I'm trying to unhook this fish without hurting him.
I wish I had that many days of vacation. Thank you very much for the sub.
Come on.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go down to get it out. Come on.
We only get 2 weeks off in the winter because that's when we get laid off, or 2 weeks off for Christmas.
Oh, good Lord, where do you work?
New Year, Eubank paving. We don't get no vacation time or nothing.
That sucks.
Yep.
My wife's that way. I feel terrible. I get a lot of vacation, but I've been with my company for 15 years.
Yeah.
I get like near 6 weeks a year because you accrue it per paycheck, and every year you're there, your weekly rate goes up, and I'm up to 8 hours a week. But like I said,
nice.
Like I said, I've been there 15 years, so it's kind of like their loyalty reward is you get a bunch of vacation.
Yeah.
They don't do the greatest with increases yearly, but they give you tons of off time.
Yeah.
Which
equals out.
It kind of equals out. I mean, yeah, money's nice, but having a month and a half off a year
yeah,
is
real nice.
Is equally as nice.
Yeah. Bill, we're going for catfish or anything that wants to bite.
No, dude, I think you're gonna go home.
Yeah, I'd like to go shark fishing.
Yep, you're gonna go home with me.
Good morning from Australia.
You are going home with me.
That's quite a bit. 3 months a year.
Yeah, like European countries, they get buku. I used to work for a company out of Ireland, and the holidays, they get twice the amount of yearly holidays as we get, and they get almost double kind of time off that we get.
Yeah, it's 7:07 here in the morning, a.m.
Yeah, he paid me back, y'all, right in the webbing between my finger.
That's gonna be sore.
Yeah, that one's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna take him home.
I don't know if I could climb that high.
Unfortunately, he's gonna go home.
Trying to catch some catfish or whatever wants to participate with the hook.
100. That's fishing myself for wildfire. Friend, you can
Everyone having a good morning.
I'm not sure what you mean on that one, but
good evening.
Thank everybody. Hit the like, hit that subscribe. Let's get her going, y'all. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, outdoors. We're in Middle Tennessee. On this fine, somewhat brisk morning.
It was supposed to be colder than this. Beginning of the week, they said it was going to be 50 this morning.
Well, them first part of the week was cool.
It was nice. Very nice. Finally had to get a hoodie out.
Yeah, it is too. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta run up there and get my biscuit. My coffee's already cold.
Well, unless it's in an insulated cup, probably so. All right, y'all.
Yep, it's cold.
That cushion. What you're aiming to catch? We're out here after catfish this morning. So far, we got one. Ooh, that thing's burning.
Shad cut bait.
Have you caught anything, Jeffrey? Yes, we've caught one. This is a river. This is the Cumberland River.
No, getting the biscuit bill. And my coffee. It's already cold.
Yeah, I've got this soft baked protein bar.
I like them Cliff bars.
They're horrible for you.
Oh, they are?
Terrible for you.
Huh.
If you're trying to like watch any kind of sugars or anything, they're terrible for you. They've got so much additives and everything else in them, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
Kaysen, thank you so much. Yeah, they're fantastic to eat. I used to eat them all the time, and then I started learning to eat healthy and stuff, and they're horrible. They're one of the worst bars you can eat, health-wise.
I need to eat healthier.
Okay.
Cumberland.
I just heard him say biscuit. I hit the sub. Yeah, he's got a biscuit out here. I'm a little jealous. I'm eating an Atkins protein bar. We've been poked by a catfish. JJ fishing, he got me this morning, right between the fingers. You're using chicken? No, we're using cut bait.
Caleb.
Worms, stink bait. I may have to check that piece of shad. He may have ripped that off. He was going at it pretty hard. Elroy from Africa. That's awesome. Welcome in.
We ain't bass fishing at the moment. Catfishing. Yeah.
Might use bass as bait.
Yeah. He's big enough for state regulations. We could use one as bait.
I've never used bass for bait.
I ain't either.
I've used yellow bass.
I know a guy used them one time. Boy, you talking about some bass fishermen trying.
Oh God, people get all kind of upset if you use bass.
You know Lewis Miller. Tennessee Mad Catters.
Okay, yeah. I'm terrible with people names.
Well, he made a lot of them mad.
Yeah, people get a little upset on the.
It's a sausage and biscuit. Kind of looks like a burger.
Are you hook link? A little short for a river.
Never had any. I've heard white bass is delicious.
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at a little bitty section of the river. This river goes for hundreds of miles that way and hundreds of miles that way.
Yeah, goes a long ways.
Cumberland River is a big river.
Yeah.
What's my favorite type of plankton?
We're in Middle Tennessee.
I guess I don't have a favorite type of plankton.
Dear Lord's got a good view of the sunrise.
Isn't it pretty? You got the best fishermen on the water out here.
Yeah, Frederick.
Good old crane.
This guy I'm with, he brought some stuff he gonna cook later on.
Yeah, we got some sausages. We're gonna have us a lunch out here. May actually cook that fish up. Might as well.
Figured they'd be awake by now.
Well, one little channel, and we have had one hit.
Yes, ma'am. God bless.
You here want me to do push-ups this morning?
Or last weekend, I mean, just as soon as I turned the live off, boom,
Yeah.
flathead.
It's one of the reasons why, even when I turn the live off, I leave my camera rolling until I reel up all the rods.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen many, many times.
Mm-hmm.
And TikTok's bad about, ending the live because that daggum puzzle piece you gotta do. I was out at the steam plant and I caught, an absolute barn door of a drum. Massive drum. I was in front of the camera showing it all off and everything, walked back behind it, and my phone was off. It ended my live. I had like 200 and some people viewing.
Yeah. Eastern Shore of Maryland. You pretty good ways from us.
Nice, Jeffrey.
Pretty good ways.
I probably ought to.
That cold coffee sucks.
I hate cold coffee. I don't know why people buy it. It doesn't make it. Coffee's a hot drink.
Mm-hmm.
My wife drinks cold coffee. She's like, it's so good. You want to try it? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, we didn't do no camping here last night. I don't live about 20 minutes from here, 25.
Really? Okay, I got a 45 minute, almost 40-minute drive.
Uh-huh.
A lot of times when I fish here, I do it on the way home from work. Because I work in Nashville, so I just drive through here.
Or down at Bluff Creek.
Where?
Bluff Creek.
I don't know where that's at.
Go off the hill right there at Smiley's, and right down there on the, as soon as you go off the hill on the left.
I got you.
That's mostly crappie.
I'd like to get into some crappie. I haven't found a good place for crappie around here yet.
They say Bumpus Mills.
But I'd love to get a mess of crappie.
Yeah.
Morning, everybody. Humboldt, we're fishing. We're fishing on the Cumberland River. Brittany, yeah, it's a beautiful morning out here. Hard to beat.
Maybe we can get y'all action here in a minute.
There's a little fish came right up there.
Yep.
That's probably a bluegill. Not hardly any current.
No. I think it was like 6,600, but they probably ain't gonna cut it on till 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. It'd be 9, 10, 12,000 catfish. Channel cat.
Nice. Let's see here. Sport, thank you. Yeah, Bill, he had a biscuit, and I'm jealous of his biscuit. I'm eating a Atkins protein bar.
Nah. Mainly just fish. I used to hunt, but I don't care about it anymore. Yeah, you're right.
I can't wait for hunting. I can't wait for November. I got a hunting trip. I'm going to Illinois with my brother for a week of hunting in the woods, and with no service, no cell service, no nothing where we're going.
Oh, heck.
No power. It's
Tough in it.
tough backwoods camping and hunting. I can't wait. I love it.
I used to be into it pretty regular, but not anymore. I got one hanging on the wall, and
yeah. I've got one I wish I could have afforded to hang. It was a 120 inch 10 point.
Yeah.
120 inches dry 10 point. I was at the time just only income and
right.
Kids and everything else, so I couldn't afford to.
Right.
$500. I couldn't justify $500 for the amount of it. Wish I could have. It was a beautiful deer.
Ain't nothing wrong with more of that.
But yeah, I just couldn't justify getting it mounted. I mean, I still got its antlers. I took the top of it. I done a skull cap so I could hang the antlers, but
right.
And I've got another 105, 108 inch 8 point. I've got a couple big bucks, but I missed one. It was probably 180.
Boy.
I hunted him for, oh crap.
Oh, that's a flathead bite.
Oh God, you gotta be kidding me.
Huh. That was a flathead bite for sure. Slow, easy, and down.
Gotta be kidding me. I cannot believe he came off that.
Man, that'd been a good one to see.
That was a good one for sure, because this is my extra heavy rod.
Yep. It's supposed to be 80 today.
He short striked it, but right behind the hook.
It is. Oh, took it off.
Yep.
Dang.
Dang it, that was a good bite. When this rod bows over, I get excited.
Yeah.
These mediums, they bow pretty easily. That one bows.
Something good on there.
Typically, yeah. Check this one while I'm at it, because it did get hit too.
Man, he should have come up on that hook more.
Short striked it.
Yep. Fishing on creek.
That was a, yep. I figured he took it. Well, we know there's fish here. What's up?
That revenge.
This one get hit?
Yeah, did a little dancing.
What's that ball of worms on it?
Sun coming up, burning that fog off.
A couple small.
Dude forgot where he was going. And going by and then busted a Huey.
Probably been out. There was a truck and trailer here when I got here. They've probably been out all night.
Yeah.
Or he's got a draft running and seen something. I've seen that happen a lot here.
Yep. Seen something on. Man, there's all kind of thread fin jumping out there.
Yeah, the baits, there's bait here, but it's very rarely up by the bank here. It's always out where you can't get to it.
Just out of reach. Grandfather. Good morning, John.
So when's Macy and Dima get married?
Next August.
Nice.
I don't know if they're gonna come down here or to another spot. Yep, they getting married in August. I believe she said August.
Hot month to get married in.
Yeah.
Super hot month to get married in.
Yep.
They doing the outside of the wedding?
I don't know.
Okay, good.
I got a venue.
Yeah, I think I about got her dialed in.
Yeah.
Put some line back on that joker.
She went on out there. Ain't got no sound to it at all, though.
Like I said, it's stupid smooth.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said. It's almost
Too smooth.
it's almost puts The Alios will run for its money because it's an $80 reel versus a $150 reel.
Oh, I'd like to try one.
Well, next time I go to reel this one up, give her a shot.
That's about the same frame as the Garcia.
It's the same size as the Chaos 50, if you've ever used the Chaos 50.
There's a bass fisherman out there. Maybe he can catch us some bait. Good morning,
Or we
Pete
could be like,
Fishing.
hey,
Hello.
can we keep that bass?
Yeah.
We'll probably get all mad at us.
Oh, yeah. Guarantee you.
That one went over that one, but that's okay. All right, y'all, I'm back. I gotta pick up my trash here. I just threw stuff and ran.
It would have been nice to see that one.
Yeah, I almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. Has the whole river has to come right by us? Well, he's not hurting us any at all. He's a good 100 yards away from us bass fishing the point.
I don't like when they come out of here close to the bank.
Yeah, I hate when they do that and they just run it. They won't slow down.
Yeah.
Which anywhere there's a dock or people fishing on the bank are supposed to slow down to a no wake.
Mm-hmm.
People don't do it though.
No, they ain't gonna do it whatsoever.
Oh, I was mistaken. These are an 811 return rate.
Yeah, that's what mine are. They say the 611s are better for catfish.
I could see that. That's why I was saying that for big catfish that they're just a little quick.
Yeah.
Because I kept having to back my drag off a smidge when I was fighting that flathead, that big flathead.
I really like that baitcaster style reel.
No, they're good. PC Fun sent me the one, and then I bought the other one because I was running all just Chaos 60s on it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Put a smaller shad on it, and I choked up on the hook, so hopefully we won't have 2 more short strikes.
Right.
Can you read my last message, please? MCFC. Your hook is too close to your weight. You need a longer hook length. I mean, I'm running almost a 18-inch leader, which is a pretty long leader.
I don't do no moderators at this point. Maybe in the future, but
my wife does my moderating.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the same leader I use to catch all my fish. Now, if I'm using a Santee style,
Extra heavy.
if I'm using the Santee style like rig, I will run a little extra longer leader.
Well, that was a good tap.
Yep, I bet he stole the bait too.
Yep.
Give it a second just in case.
Real good tap.
But that was a blue then. Blue or a channel cat.
Mm-hmm.
Kendrick, we're fishing. Yeah, it's just a pretty river.
Yeah, it's a bass boat out there. He's fishing a point.
It's one of the things that makes this place so good is that point comes out.
Yeah,
way out there.
Yep. Well, that's a nice one.
You know, I've never been here that I don't see nice fish jump,
Mm-hmm.
which is can get frustrating when you don't catch anything.
Right. There's something he was going after right there. It's still there. Something red floating.
Hmm. No, I see it. I don't, maybe a bobber.
They won't spook them. We're fishing all the way at the bottom.
Maybe a float
Mm-hmm.
coming down the river.
Yeah.
I've had many a bass hit a float.
They surface right there where it's at.
Came up and checked out what it was.
Yeah.
That may have been a catfish then.
Mm-hmm.
Catfish or a bass, I would imagine.
Hello from New Zealand. Good morning.
Isn't it awesome when people all over the world come in?
Mm-hmm.
This is the best excuse to not study. Well, Vanna, I hate to be a bad influence on you. John Becken, thank you for subscribing.
I think I'm gonna go over and try to get some thread fin.
No, this is not the Red River. This is the Cumberland River. Not fishing the red today. I'm eating my noodles, but the noodles are only in Vietnam. Name is Heo.
Vietnam.
I'm probably butchering how to actually say that. Hao Heo. Hey.
H-A-O. I don't know.
I'm probably butchering that all the pieces.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Well, that was a tease.
Yep.
I'm tempted to get
teasing us.
I'm tempted to get my bait rod out and put a worm out here to see if I can get a live bluegill.
I don't drink or smoke. I quit drinking be 3 years this December.
May use the catfish for bait. Yes, I'm having coffee.
I don't smoke, but I do dip.
I gave up smoking 12 years ago.
Well,
Cold turkey too.
yeah, that's the way I quit drinking.
I do drink. I don't drink super heavy, or I'm not one of these ones I want to drink to get drunk.
Yeah.
I'm more of a I want to sip and relax.
Yeah.
Only drink water. Yeah, I've got a jug of water over here beside me, but it's a coffee morning.
Well, he slung that rod like it was gonna go to the bank and didn't go hardly anywhere.
That's a bass rod for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it. I bet they stole that daggum shad right off of that.
Well.
We're fishing for catfish. No wife, no problem. Always go fishing for some peace. Mama asked me why I'm tipsy so late because it was with the boys' weekend. Nice.
I think I'm gonna go over here and try to catch some fresh bait. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my.
This surrounding area.
I'm gonna get my bait rod out and see if I can't get a live bluegill. Maybe put it out there on that extra heavy and see if they'll come after that.
Yep.
I'm drunk. The wife.
God,
I got you, James.
Right now.
Yeah, I bet they stripped those 2 poles already.
Then you got the parking lot up there. Yes, you are correct. Glory to God. Well, I'll be back in a second.
Always
I'm gonna
says I
try to
found
catch
I'm
some
always been closer to him out
fresh
here than I
bait.
ever have been in any church.
Right.
Eddie, hello. Jew, hello. You show your surroundings, please. Yeah, I can pan around. So it's kind of a park. Like there's some campgrounds back off that way, and bathroom, playground up over yonder, parking lot, and this walkway kind of follows the river probably about 300 yards around all total. But yeah, it just goes up there to the parking lot up there. Not much up there to see. But this walkway goes all the way, it's probably about 200 to 300 yards total. Yeah, it's a beautiful view. This is a gorgeous place to fish. That river goes off that way. I'd like to fish off further that way, but that's all private over yonder. So I can't go over there. Do I eat walleye? Yeah, walleye is one of my favorite fish to eat. Completely my favorite fish to eat. We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Yeah, like I said, this is a beautiful place to fish. I love fishing this spot. I'm pretty sure I got to rebait those 2 middle rods. Maybe that green rod. I may have to rebait everything. But before I do that, I'm going to grab my bait rod and re-rig it. I got to put a hook on it. And we're going to throw it right out here in between us. And see if we can't catch a bluegill to put on that green rod. They keep short striking the cut bait. Maybe they'll got good. Travis, I wouldn't know anything about that. Do you know the ocean is a soup? Well, kind of, yeah, if you think about it, yeah. They're bass fishing on that boat out there. Oh, catfish. This rod just got hit. Channel cut rod just got hit again. We might have something on the channel cat rod. We do. We're on. Ooh, much better. Much better channel cat than the last one. Not big, but no way. We got a buffalo? You want a buffalo? I just saw a buffalo on a channel cat stink bait setup. That's a first. That's some good buffalo too.
It is.
Number 2 on the bank. I wasn't carp fishing, but I guess I am. Even when I'm not carp fishing, I'm catching carp. Oh, quit. Quit before you get that hook all. Dadgum you. Quit, you flopping thing. Quit. You get a pair of pliers. Excuse me, y'all. I'm a little congested. talking about it. Now you just rehooked yourself. All right, y'all. Number 2 on the bank. On stink bait. On stink bait, we caught a dead gum buffalo. Well, you want him for bait or no? Okay. May regret this later, but yeah. I can get down here without falling in the water.
Throw me a live bait out there.
You get one?
Little gigi.
Little gigi? Yeah. That's what I was about to do until that.
Yeah. Can't throw this 8-footer too many times.
They are not bones. Man, I'm congested. I can't. All sinusy. Slimy fish. Still got bait or fishing on credit?
Still got bait.
Like 20 foot right there.
What is it?
That's about 20 foot deep right there.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
It's a pretty good fall.
Oh, thing killing.
Nah. I've slung them a whole lot worse than they've been. They've made it.
That little flathead coming through hungry.
You know that 25-pound flat I caught here was on a piece of shad about the size of my thumb.
Oh, heck. I should have put him on one of the 6-off.
What's he on?
10-off.
It should be. What hook you run?
Whisker Seeker triple thread.
Gotcha. I haven't used any of those. I'm pretty sold on the Meyers hooks. I tried several different hooks the last 2 years, and by far the best hookup ratio I've ever had is with the Meyers hooks.
We had problems with them.
Hmm?
We had problems with them. Well, I didn't. Mason Demon did. The red one.
Yeah, no, I haven't used the red ones. I use the original cat nabbers, the offsets. Man, them things.
Yeah.
When they hook, that 32-pound flathead I caught, I had to cut the line and pull the hook the other way out because it had hooked back behind the jawbone.
Damn.
And I couldn't get it out. And I mean, it had went all the way through and out.
Hmm.
When they hook, they hook.
I got some right here, but I ain't never used them.
Which ones are those?
Uh,
Yeah, those are I think those are the cat nabbers.
yeah.
Yeah. I think are those the offsets or they?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are. I don't think those are the actual cat nabbers. Those are wired.
Yeah, they ain't thick like them.
Yeah, the cat nabbers are thick, heavy, hammer forged.
Like that.
Yeah, that's the ones I use right there.
Take them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. Appreciate you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I use these.
I've seen a lot of people use those. I'd never have.
Super J's and triple thread.
It's a nice offset.
Mm-hmm.
Wire hook.
These are giant tamers.
Gotcha. It's a good looking hook.
Mm-hmm. You ever use these crimping?
Yeah. I use when I run all my heavy stuff. I use 100-pound leader,
Uh-huh.
and for the abrasion, not so much as you need 100-pound test, but super abrasion resistant.
Yeah.
And I use those aluminum crimps.
That's the ticket. I like them. Good morning, Macy.
Well,
good morning, Dima.
When you're running heavy enough, you can't hardly tie it. You can't get a good solid knot.
Mm-hmm.
They want to slip and back off. Is the big okay? Sometimes no. UK, hope you're having a good day. We're having a fantastic day. We got 2 fish on the bank. Catfish and a buffalo. Wish I could join you there. The party the whole night. Yeah. Vietnam. Awesome, everybody.
Getting schooled by the Viking out here. He's catching them all.
I don't know if I'd go that.
Had a nice takedown on his extra heavy green like y'all got. I mean, a slow takedown.
Yeah, that one would have been a nice fish to see what it was.
And stripped the hook, short bited it.
That would have been a really nice fish to see what it was.
Yep.
I bet those two already got stripped again.
Yep.
Oh, we got a turtle. That gum turtle.
And he's caught a channel and a drum.
Buffalo.
I mean a buffalo.
On stink bait.
Yeah, on stink bait on the channel cat rod.
That was probably a 10-pound buffalo too.
Mm-hmm.
First I've ever caught on stink bait. I've caught them on just worms and stuff like that, but I would have never thought it would have hit stink bait.
Mm-mm. Where y'all gonna fish at? Hey, I know one thing too. We've got to get a hammer. These rod holders went in the ground super easy.
Yeah, the only thing bad about the hammer is it does take your paint off pretty.
Yeah.
It will knock the paint off here.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt them at all.
No, I normally get one of them rocks right there, but that hammer works better.
Oh yeah, well it puts all that direction straight down in the ground. Like I said, that hammer that came from Walmart, it was like $10. It's a little 2.5 pound. That's all. I mean, and I've drove it into solid like that gravel that's out there in front of the grass.
Yeah.
I've driven these straight into that with that thing. Took me a second to do it, but I got it done. Oh, I was gonna bait up
Go
a.
out tomorrow where OG spot.
Corpse eat everything, they don't move. Yeah, I know carps are opportunistic and they'll eat just about anything they can.
Was trying to catch some threadfin off the bank. I mean, off the dock, but ain't had no luck.
It just baffles me with stink bait.
Yep.
And then I get him unhooked and he flops and hooks himself again. I get everything out of him. He flops right as I get ready to pull it out of his mouth, and he flops and puts it all right back in. Which was super helpful. Super helpful.
Yeah. Or bass. It's a nice morning out here. Trying my luck with live GG again. Or GG. Not GG. The sun gonna be shining bright here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a little rod.
Yeah, that's what I caught that thing on.
Dang. Huh.
Like a 500 series reel and 6 pound test line.
Yep.
Makes it fun though.
Yeah.
Makes a 6 pound fish feel like a 40 pound fish.
that pole in that video was boom.
You know what? They're super, super tough.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, like I said, no creaking. I've caught 15 pound commons with these. Just for fun, just making a fun video. I brought one out with it was a bait caster. It was the casting version.
Yeah.
I put
yeah, it'd be nice.
a bass, like a bass, more of a bass style reel, a little bit bigger reel, and I had a 20 pound test on it, and just so I'd have a little bit extra oomph to it, and yeah, took it just fine.
Yeah.
Had to fight it a little bit more, but took it just fine.
Oh, sir hat. I ain't had no luck, but the big Viking next to me has.
I mean, I just
Yeah.
popped it, and
Yeah, I hate when doing that and they cut into you.
yeah, they will.
He's had a couple good takedowns and got a buffalo and got a channel cat.
I thought I had another channel kitty, but
I bet that'd felt like a good one fighting if it was going to be a channel.
oh, I thought it was going to be more like a little bit bigger than that one. Buffalo don't fight for nothing. They do not. They suck.
Yeah.
I mean, they absolutely suck for fighting. They just they'll run just a little bit and then they just start spinning. That's it.
Barrel rolling.
Yep. Like I said, I thought it was another I thought it was like a 3, maybe 4 pound channel cat. That's all I thought it was.
My.
Buffalo are probably the weakest fighting fish you can get.
We're using shad cut. I was trying to catch some threadfin a while ago. There's some over laying on the dock. You should leave some on the dock last night. I might pick them up. They look all right.
Well, they keep stealing bait like this.
Okay.
We might have to.
Demon done that. They still look pretty fresh.
Well, it's a cool out.
I'm gonna walk over and get them. I'll be right back. like these to be the one to catch a mongo been laying over here.
Right. We'll start throwing all of our fish out and let it set out overnight. A little slingshot rod to get the job done. Yes, they do. Y'all enjoying? Yes, we are. I mean, how do you not enjoy this? It's a beautiful morning. We're fishing. Got a hot cup of coffee. Here in a little bit, I got a little grill. I'm gonna break out and we're gonna grill up some jalapeno cheddar sausages. Have us a little lunch. I mean, how do you not enjoy this? I'm gonna cast this out right between the two of us. See if we can't get a live bluegill, and then I'm gonna reel these rods in and probably rebait them. Open the bell. Can't get a bluegill.
There's about 4 or 5 of them over
Surprised raccoons or stuff didn't come get it.
there. Yeah, I know.
Yep, this one was fishing on credit.
Huh. Hey.
Oh yeah, those look perfectly good. Out there, devil. You too? Yeah. Well, means you're getting bite. We just missed it. Yep. Huh. Another one stripped. And another one stripped. I got some bluegill in this bag over here too. I might try putting a piece of bluegill, a little something heavier duty on. Bluegill, shad. A little bit bigger shad.
He's gone on this one.
You got a cherry with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I have a spare chair in the car.
I use that cooler right there.
I got you. I actually got a chair in the car. From when my kids went with me. So if you want a chair, you're welcome to use it.
I appreciate it.
I've got an old bum leg from playing football.
Oh, yeah.
So I've pretty much always got to bring a seat with me.
That ain't no good.
Yeah, no, it got snapped completely sideways.
That is really not good.
Problem is it probably wouldn't be so bad, but I actually relocated my own knee on the field and got back in the huddle.
I don't believe I could have done that.
I've got a high threshold for pain.
I don't like it.
I've literally pulled two of my own teeth.
Only one had bait on it.
Well, can't say you wasn't getting bites at least.
No. I just wish I could have seen it happen. Maybe reel down on them.
Right? Well, hell, I reeled down on that one. It didn't help me none.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Already.
Yep, I got him.
Oh, Gigi.
Well, I was going to throw that bluegill head out. Plans have changed.
Yep.
Plans have changed.
Wow.
Let's throw this little, throw him down right about y'all. Use him later. Ooh, that sun's getting bright.
Yes, it is.
Y'all, we got some live bluegill going out. Live blue, piece of cut bluegill, and piece of shad. See what they want.
Hopefully all the above.
Right?
Me too, sis. Need a mongo on the bank.
You know what? I'm going to space it out a little bit better. Rearrange in here. I'm going to walk this one over here and just see if there's anything further out over here that wants to play.
Right. Back in action.
I've got a basket, a live basket over here. So
Keep them alive.
we can catch some bluegill here and keep them alive.
I guess that's why I didn't catch very many bluegill out here that day. I was floating it. Didn't have it on the bottom.
The drop shot is, in my opinion, the king of bait getting.
Yeah.
No catch so far? No, I've caught two. channel cat and a buffalo, and a 3 actually if you count the bluegill.
Yeah, he's got a chair he said I could use, but I just been standing up. I got the cooler here. I normally sit on.
My name is.
And dot runner got tight, and then something took off with it and dropped it. There he goes again.
Yep, he's on. Oh, no, oh, he ain't on there. I thought he was.
That's a cool little phone. That thing is neat.
Little dock runner, little lose.
Yep.
Reel. The reels that come on are kind of janky.
Yeah.
I bought a $20 little lose from Walmart, stuck on it.
Yeah, I looked at them on Amazon. I really didn't care for the reel that was on it.
Yeah, no, I actually found one at Walmart that was missing the reel, and I bought it. Oh. But no, I like that. I mean, I've got other ultralights and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's so nice I can just strap it to my backpack
Oh, yeah.
while I'm
There he
walking
goes
in
again.
somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't take usually that long. Yeah, but if I'm walking in somewhere, like a decent walk, it's nice to have that little guy just to strap
Yeah.
it to my backpack.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about
It weighs a pound.
yeah. If that. Catfish, Mike, or whatever that wants to participate. But mainly
Walter, hello, how are you? Man, that sun is beaming off that water.
Yeah, I'm in the shade, luckily, for a minute.
Yeah.
Try this thing out. I just got it.
I've never used one of those. I got the like the plasticky ones.
Yeah,
The
I got
clamp?
them. They're on the boat. I was gonna bring it with me, but I didn't want nobody up there prowling through it while I was down here.
You know, I've never had anything like that out here. Now, I have had. Dude, there was one night out here. I packed up and left pretty soon afterwards. It started happening. It was creepy.
Mm-hmm.
So I was out here. It was like 10:30 at night. I was out here by myself. There wasn't a single other car out here. And the next thing I know, as I hear a splash, like a rock gets thrown in the water. And it was over here. And I thought, well, maybe someone from up there was throwing stuff in the water to spook fish or try whatever. But
Yeah.
I took my light and shined over there. No one on the bank. Next thing I know, it starts happening right over here.
Oh, hey.
And I was on live. I was 100% on live and had it all on video. The next thing I know is I had every few minutes, like rocks hitting the water all around me. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on out here, but I said, I'm going home.
Yeah. That's weird.
It was extremely weird. I'm sitting out here with my flashlight going all over the place trying to find who the hell's throwing stuff in the water.
Demon said it was a ghost.
I mean, wouldn't surprise me, but it was
Love you too, sis. Gotta be careful.
whatever it was creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy enough that I decided to pack up because I didn't know what was going on. There was somebody out here messing with me, or
Look at them jumping over there. Daggum things.
flipping the fin at us.
Yep. I'm gonna go throw this net on them.
On the dock?
No, right there in that clearing spot.
Oh, yeah. Be careful them rocks don't tear you up.
Oh, yeah.
You want to use this, my ripped up one? I'm got it in the bucket right here.
Nah, I use this one. It's got a hole in it.
Oh, baby rod got smacked it.
We did have another, and Demon goes through them pretty quite regular.
I go through 1 or 2 a year usually.
This thing is just so heavy, it's a pain to throw.
Lewis, hello. Did you get you some fish for nuggets? Well, babe, if I catch a couple, I've got one over here on bank. I wasn't planning on keeping him. He's kind of small, but he didn't swallow the hook, but he got it down in there enough that it kind of messed him up a little bit. I don't know if I missed people fish too many comments because my comments had set to top only, wasn't showing everybody's. So if I missed something, I apologize. Vanna, I've caught 3 so far. We are catfishing. Caught 1 catfish so far, 1 buffalo, 1 bluegill. I missed that middle green rod. I missed a heck of a hit on it. That's an extra heavy rod, and it bowed over pretty good.
Yeah, I guess they done moved on.
And so I was in shock. It must have found it. Someone dropped it overboard, and you get anything?
No.
Yeah.
No, they must have moved on.
Yeah, they don't stay by the bank here at all. Probably come up and say, "Hey, let's Keenan get up and run over here real quick."
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikki, catfish or fish in general are pretty opportunistic, so I could see one eating an egg. Had Tim Hound Blue on the red eat my entire carp rig.
Huh.
The method figured everything, swallowed the whole thing.
Dang. That's something we're trying to learn.
Well, what we'll have to do is gill to the red and.
Yeah. We went over to that something playing with the Revenge.
Which one?
The far left.
Well, that'd be nice if they'd hook up.
We went over to the behind tailwater. It started raining. Then went to the bridge.
Yeah.
Behind Waffle House.
That's usually a decent spot to start fish. What bait was you using?
Strawberry, panko, vanilla, and what else? Corn.
Now that's some of the ingredients that's in mine.
I got some.
Minus the vanilla.
I got some new stuff.
Yeah, babe, he went over to the dock and was throwing over there a second ago. So I use quick oats, grits, breadcrumbs, a little strawberry jello. I use about a half pack of the small box. Don't go heavy on the strawberry jello. It'll attract more catfish than it will carp. Cream style corn, and then the whole kernel corn.
Got some new stuff I'm gonna try at the house. Fruity Pebbles, grits, cream style, sweet corn, and black eyed peas.
Hmm.
And the Jello.
Yeah. Well, this should work. Carp loves the sweet smell stuff. So. Hot dog is all you use for hot dog will catch channel cats all day long for sure.
Need you to come out here, Damon, and catch me some bait. I ain't having no luck.
The ugly sticks. The ugly sticks are fantastic rods. For the money, they don't make that one anymore. I wish they did. They stopped making that one. They only make it a two-piece version of it.
Huh. And a short rod like that?
Yeah. They only make a two-piece version of it now.
That don't make sense.
But that rod I have caught a ton of fish on. They're good. That's an ugly stick catfish is what that is. But they still make them, but it's a two-piece. I don't like two-piece rods all that much.
I don't either.
I have a couple of them, and like just smaller spinning rods and stuff. And my ultralight's a two-piece.
I know the videos I watch, that rod
catches fish.
Gets most of the hits.
Well, that's my channel cat rod and my carp. I use it for carp sometimes. Yep. But no, the ugly sticks, if you're just getting back and you need an affordable rod, the ugly stick or the Berkley Big Game rods at Walmart. They're $20 rod at Walmart, and they're a phenomenal rod.
Yep.
Okeechobee Lake in Florida. You down there in monster bass fishing area. Carmen, hello. But yeah, if you're just getting back into it and you need an affordable rod, you can go with the ugly sticks, or like I said, the Berkley Big Game rods. For $20, you can't buy a better $20 rod. Should be telling you to go out and buy Hellcats, but
yeah.
But I mean, if you're just wanting to get back into it, you can't beat a $20 Berkley Big Game rod.
We got a good deal on them at the cat con.
Nice. I was gonna go, but it's such a darn long drive by myself, and I didn't want to get a hotel and.
Revenge went down again.
Well, it needs to go down and stay down.
Yep. They ain't having it this year.
I know they couldn't. The venue was the problem.
Yep.
No problem, Carmen. I got my glasses on. It's kind of hard to read the screen. Carmen. But yeah, I was gonna go to it last year. Couple of guys. I was talking to a couple of guys, Ethan and Matt. We were gonna ride together, but that all kind of fell through. So I was like, well, I ain't gonna drive 4 hours that way and 4 hours back by myself and spend a bunch of money. And
we got up there as soon as they opened, got what we wanted, and got the heck out of there before everybody showed up.
Yeah.
Talked to Micah a little bit.
Nice. I was gonna go up there a little bit with Catch the Fever, but because I'm an affiliate with them, and I got an email from them. They were asking if I wanted to come by the booth, and I was like, I ain't gonna be able to make it this year.
Yeah. Old Zach Royce was there.
Yeah.
He got some nice looking rods.
I've not fished with one, but I've held one. I've casted one. Like I said, I'm gonna buy one, and it's probably gonna turn into my channel cat rod because they're a really like those are mediums. The two Revenges are mediums, so it's just the Zach Royces feel a lot like those, but with a tip like the one like my ugly stick. On when you get the medium fast.
Yeah.
So You get a little bit extra backbone, but you get that really, really flex tip like it's on that ugly stick. I'm thinking about buying one of those and it become a catfish rod.
He catches some monsters on them light rods.
Yeah.
I don't say I don't snap them.
Well, you know, they picked the man up with a medium.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was running all extra heavy. I sold my extra heavies as I was getting the revenges and replacing them.
Right.
I got the one extra heavy. I got this yellow one over here behind me that's a heavy left. The only reason why I would tell anybody to go with the extra heavies is if you want to throw big live baits with big weights.
Yeah.
So the mediums will throw a bait pretty good, but when you try to throw a bluegill the size of my hand, plus like a 4 or 5 ounce weight, it just doesn't have the backbone to sling it. The extra heavy, it gives you the power to throw that kind of
weight and fish.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more leverage to get it out there. The medium just kind of its backbone's so short,
right,
that the flex on it kind of kills your leverage on the cast. But as far as fighting power, the mediums will fight anything just as well as the extra heavies.
Yeah.
Maybe be even a little bit more fun.
That flathead was fun.
Yeah.
He stayed glued to the bottom all the way to the bank.
Yeah. Which, when the water's up, it actually is pretty deep, like 10 foot out there.
Yeah.
That 25 pound I had, I fought him probably half the time, like right where our lines are touching the water.
We're in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, Abby.
Donated 190 to Cameron Price, Okeechobee. Jordan, yeah, I've caught 3 fish so far: a channel cat, a buffalo, and a bluegill. Nice, Cameron. Donated 80. Awesome, Travis. That's amazing. Yeah, pond fishing can be a blast.
Yeah, it's fun.
Something has hit this first revenge rod. I've seen it. Line has shifted. I know we ain't got that much current.
Not a dock runner, probably empty.
Yeah, I figured it was. Well, we're not in any rush for bait at the moment, so I hadn't even bothered messing with it. Trolling, Travis, I got you. Oh, I got you. Right. I keep looking at that green rod of mine with that live bluegill on it. He'll find out eventually.
Yeah. That might be a jet prop.
Travis. I should travel, Travis. Yeah, it's a very beautiful place to fish. Luckily, people don't trash this place. Or I haven't seen a whole lot of trashing. I've cleaned a little stuff up here and there, but it's not like the red that people just absolutely.
Man, that place nasty.
Dude, I pull I got a trash bag in my bag. I pull a trash bag out of it every time I go.
Especially under that bridge.
Oh, it's worse at the steps. At the steps, it's terrible. You gotta be careful. Sometimes you'll find needles and stuff there too.
That'd be my biggest fear, stepping on one of them.
Well, when I go there, one of the first things I do, especially if I have one of the kids with me, is I look all around where we're at for any kind of like any needles. My wife went there one day. She went and caught me some bluegill for catfishing while she was off, and found a bottle. I seen a bottle there. She picked up some stuff. And there was a bottle with like 4 or 5 needles in it.
That's nasty.
It is. I don't fish there after dark either.
No. No, I don't think that bridge would be a good place to go after dark either.
No, I've had some encounters there even during the day. Yeah, it gets dark there. I pack up and leave. We've been fishing. My live counter says 1 hour and 31 minutes. That might be wrong. I think it resets after so long. A couple hours, I think. What river? We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Yeah, there's cottonmouths and copperheads here. The red's bad for them too. I had one of my videos, the intro. I'm sitting there in the video, and I didn't even know it. And you can see one swimming right down by the edge of the bank right beside me. Yeah, if you go to the red, watch for snakes there. It's heavy with snakes.
Macy was over there turning the fish loose over on that dock. One across her flip-flops. Scared the far out of her.
Just water snake?
I don't know. I don't know if she knew what it was or not. It was dark.
Only thing I've seen here, knock on wood, has been water snakes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any coppermouths, copperheads, or any moccasins or anything.
Yeah.
They're probably here, but I just haven't. Fortunately, I haven't seen them. Yeah, the Red River's bad for them. Cross Creek's bad for them too.
I say Cross Creek's is bad for tire slashers.
I could see that.
Some lady Macy knows went down there and come back. Went out kayaking and come back and all 4 tires slashed.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to worry about stuff like that.
Nope.
But that's where we are in this world nowadays.
Yep.
Cameron, you can donate. If you go to my description, you should see my Cash App. If you want to donate to the channel, you can use my Cash App. Donations, all of it will go right back to the channel and buying equipment and gear and stuff.
I need to learn how to add all of that. I don't know how to do it.
So, you know where I sent you the links where you can do your description, your pre-stuff? Put it all right there. So, even on your lives and stuff, it will generate all that when you go live and stuff automatically. So, like, I have all of my product links, all my codes. I kept getting asked for if they could send me donations, so I went ahead and put my Cash App on it. I just put that on the other day. Everybody, the last 4 or 5 lives I've done, everybody's like, can I send you money? I'm like, I don't need you to send me money. I mean, the biggest thing I can get for help is people just watching videos.
Yeah.
If you want, the biggest thing you want to do to support my channel is watch videos. That's the biggest, most important thing you can do.
I mean, how close are you now?
After the day, I'll probably be about 500 hours.
Is time going to get you before the hours, you think?
No. See, it's a counting. It's a day per day. So it's 3,000 hours in a year as it goes per day. So it fluctuates up and down. So as long as you are pulling 3,000, it's not a physical year. It's a rotating year. So. Yep. I'm at 2,240, I think I was this morning, watch hours. Now I won't see the watch. It takes you only see it takes 5 days before the watch hours get added to you. You're seeing 5-day-old data, and the reason why that is because YouTube verifies it's not bots that watched.
I ain't having no luck, Quentin, but the guy I'm fishing with, he caught 2 or 3.
3. I think counting the bluegill 3.
Yeah, 3.
Carmen, that's awesome. Glad you joined. No, this is the first time I've fished with him. He has a channel. Y'all go check out Beyond the Rod. He's working on his numbers and trying to get his follow base long. So yeah, go check out Beyond the Rod. So we are using cut shad, bluegill.
Yeah, I know.
Worms, stink bait, which I need to rebait my stink bait
or
rod.
possibly another sturgeon.
Sturgeon would be cool.
Yeah.
I just like to see one cat. I don't care if it's you or me catching it.
Yeah.
Sturgeons are just cool to get watched, to see. Such an interesting fish.
Y'all still working, Quentin?
The problem with sturgeon is it takes them 25 to 30 years before they can reproduce.
Oh, hey.
That's the reason why they got fished almost to extinction.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Well,
when you
so protected.
Yep, and so if you kill a sturgeon that had eggs in it, you're killing a 30-year-old fish potentially.
I
So
can't believe the way they feel.
it's solid. I mean, and their skin.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize how their skin was. I thought they were going to be a lot slicker. So that big one I caught, I grabbed it underneath it, and he started flopping on me. It looked like I had taken 80 grit sandpaper, and from here to here, it looked like I just took 80 grit sandpaper and just like that across my arm.
Right.
Pursue the Vikings. Thank you, Rudolph. Rutal.
Y'all be done before too long.
Beyond the Rod, it's all spaced out, not one word. But yes, that's the correct spelling.
Yeah, boy.
If you wasn't live, I'd say go in there and like put a comment on my thing and I'd pin it.
Be nice if you could do that while you're live.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I can't like subscribe to people. You can't subscribe to people while you're live.
Oh, hey.
So if you hit their thing, there's no subscribe option. You can block them, you can mute them. They don't give you a subscribe option.
Hey, Bug, good morning. We're out here at the good old trusty Dozers.
That breeze feels nice. Ray, good morning. Hello.
I like that mount.
Yeah, it works well. The T mount's like $15. If you go to my page and go to my Amazon link, I've got all of my stuff in my Amazon link. If you want to look at any of the stuff I use.
Does the umbrella come with it? Or?
No, I bought the umbrella separate. Which this is handy to have because it's got a thermal block on the inside.
Right.
It's for cameras to help keep the heat off of them. I put it up this morning because the dew was so heavy underneath that tree. But later today, when that sun gets overhead, it'll help keep the cameras cool.
Yeah, me too, Bug. We need to go do some snagging again. I just wish there was service down there so go live.
I got some snagging hooks in my Amazon list. I want to go do some too.
Oh boy.
Where you go? Are you going for Asians? Yeah.
Me and Bug and another his uncle went snagging, and Macy and Demon, all of us went snagging. Boy, that is the funnest.
Yeah, I've done it a long time. Is this Norway? No, this is in Tennessee, United States. But no, I've snagged before, but it's been a long time since I've done it.
That is the most hardest fighting fish I've ever seen.
No, they are powerhouses. I tell you what I want to do, and I wanted to do it this April, but I didn't do it. I didn't know where to go. Is I want to go for spoonbill.
Yeah. Ozarks, Missouri.
Well, they got some big ones here.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll go to the dams, or you can go up to that Kentucky Dam. It's supposed to be really good there too.
they fight too.
They're delicious.
I ain't never had any.
Oh my God, they are nothing. They have no bones. So like a shark, so it's all cartilage. So the only thing they have is a cartilage spine all the way down.
Pretty flaky or
Bright white, flaky meat. Solid, just solid chunks of meat. Hardly any red to them whatsoever because they don't lay on the bottom.
yeah.
They eat plankton, so there's like no red in them whatsoever. You just have, and there's really no ribs. You literally cut down to that spine, that cartilage spine, turn and go down, and you have just one giant hunk of meat.
Dang, that's crazy.
So, for getting the most meat out of a fish, that's one of the best ones you can get, and it's a fantastic eating fish too. I wouldn't say it's as good as that's super good. I wouldn't say it's as good as crappie or walleye, but it's well on par with catfish or better.
Yeah, I want to try a sauger.
Sauger's good. You ever had walleye? Okay, yeah, you'll love it. You like crappie?
Yeah,
you'll love it.
They say it's sweet.
It's a phenomenal fish to eat. Sauger and walleye are both very, very closely related, and they're both a fantastic fish to eat.
Yeah.
Especially if you catch them out of cold water.
Right. Yeah, I'll let you know. We'll have to do it again, but we're gonna try to get us one today. Probably be like normal, pack up bite. There you go.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Manuel, I was talking about spoonbill, and he was talking about sauger. Alaska Critter Cam, here to see your channel. Well, thank you for joining, Alaska. I've always wanted to go to Alaska.
Yeah.
Bear hunting. My sister lived up there. 15 or 16 years.
Dang.
And I never got to go up there. My plan was always to go up there and visit for a couple weeks, and because that's not a trip you can go do a weekend visit. You got to plan out a couple week visit for something like that. I just never could get the time or the cash together because that's an expensive trip. But they lived up in Valdez, which is not far from where they do the that show where they catch the crab. It's not far from where they poured out there. And you walked out their back door, and it was nothing but a field with a stream and into the mountains.
Oh, hey, pretty view.
All gorgeous. Bears, bald eagles. I mean, you name it, they had it coming right into their backyard. The first time they moved up, when they first moved up there, they're like, "Yeah, we got grizzly bears just walking in their backyard. Oh, get one." You mean he came to you? Shoot it. They're like, "You can't shoot it here." I'm like, "You want to bet?"
Yeah. I don't know if I could get used to the 6 months daylight and 6 months dark.
Well, that's not, well, it's not so bad where they're at. You have to go further up before it gets to the bad, where it's like completely dark. Now, where they were at, they would have only about 4 hours at the peak. It would be 4 hours of dark. Yeah.
It'd still be nice to go.
Oh, it'd be an amazing trip to go. It's an outdoorsman's paradise.
Yeah. I know this guy, he moved up there and got divorced and come back home and drove all the way. That was one more drive.
You know, when they moved back, they drove all the way.
Mm.
So they had 8 kids. Still, I have 8 kids. Um, so tells you how redneck my family is. They sold their house and they sold their vehicles when they got ready to move. Sold a bunch of stuff, and they bought an old school bus, gutted it, and turned it into a camper, and then bought a trailer to hold their clothes and stuff like that. So they sold everything because I mean it's a 4,500-mile trip.
Yeah.
So they sold just about everything and bought that school bus and that trailer, loaded the trailer up with their stuff, gutted the school bus and put beds in it so they didn't have to buy motels. I mean, get hotels on the way back.
Yeah.
And basically made it kind of like a little mini vacation when they moved back to Tennessee. When they went through Canada and just, you know, every night they would stop somewhere and they, I mean, they were sending me pictures of like herds of elk and all. I mean, made a big trip out of it. But yeah, they bought a school bus and turned it into a camper to drive back.
Dang.
Well, when you're moving like 8 kids and a house, I mean,
yeah,
that's a heck of a move.
We're not sure, Eddie. We didn't have the scales with us when she caught that one. It was a big one. It took 15 minutes or so to get it in, and she couldn't pick it up, and her fiance had to help her hold it and get it up.
It didn't count then.
I'm guessing probably 65.
Tell her I said he had to help her, doesn't count anymore.
Yeah. It may have weighed more than that, I don't know. But it was a big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna rebait that stink bait rod. Bluegill rod I'm gonna leave out there and probably till something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Give it another 10-15 minutes and put some fresh cut bait on.
Nightbot's on here timing people out. Government name too easy. Stop spamming caps warning.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes I usually give like a warning, and then boop.
Yeah, Nightbot's doing it for me.
Nice.
That's the first time I set it up. But last weekend I didn't see it pop up on there at all, but it's on there now.
Now I'll tell you what, you gotta watch, and the YouTube comments are goofy. So if you see the little comment button in the bottom left, you won't see everything. Every time you want to click it and make sure it's set to all. Otherwise, it will not show anything, or only show the top. So always double, and it will switch back sometimes on you too. So if you ever get there and you're like, man, there's people in here, but no one's talking to me.
Yeah.
Click it and make sure, and then click all comments again.
Where do you do that at?
Here, I'll show you. So this little guy right here, click that, and then chat filter. It's set to top messages. So click top message, all message. You got comments.
Learn something every day.
Yeah, and you gotta watch it because sometimes that thing will switch back on you. You won't realize it. So if you're like you get like a bunch of chats and everything, and it stops, check it.
Well. Yeah, I need to break my PBs too. 41-pound blue and that 10-pound flathead.
Now the flathead should be pretty easily doable.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the weather, one of these nights we need to go out to Loch See. That's where I caught my big one. And I've had flatheads out there that I guarantee you was probably in the 60s. I threw a bluegill out that was as big as my hand, and this thing got hit so hard that its eyes blew out of the side of its head.
Hey.
And you could see the entire tooth patch on both sides of it right in front of the hook.
Ain't no telling what it was.
Oh, it was a flathead for sure.
No, I mean far as weight.
Oh, it was big.
Yeah.
Like, well, you see the size of my hand. There was no curve in the tooth patch. It was straight across it. So that means its mouth had to be at least that wide for that front piece and I have no curve to it.
Yeah. I'd like to see that 69 that you went down.
Oh yeah, that was a good fish. That fish would have been, if he could have caught that fish now, he'd probably had a 75 or 80 pound fish.
Yeah.
That fish was still super skinny on the back end from where it came out of spawn.
They ain't been out of spawn very long, have they?
About a month or so now. Month and a half.
Saving grace, I ain't had no luck yet, but the guy, Big Viking, next to me, he has. They don't like my rods.
Well, that's not true. They've taken bait off of all but one.
Well, yeah, they've stole bait from me, but no hookups yet.
The only thing that's hooked up on me is this
Channel cat.
channel cat rod because it's got a
Treble hook.
treble on it.
That stink bait stays on there pretty good, don't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're really focusing in on it, I would say every 15 minutes rebait it.
Yeah.
But no, it stays on there pretty well. Meet and make hamburger helper together. Okay, that's weird. Always the big guys with the best setup. Slack, I've caught 3 so far. Levi, good morning. Eddie, yeah, I've caught 3. Move this up because I can feel the heat coming off of my phone a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get one of them umbrellas.
It's nice.
One of them mounts, period.
The cold shoe mounts are handy.
Thank you, Saving Grace, for the sub. We are fishing in Middle Tennessee.
Manuel, I mean, you'll find out when you clean one.
Middle Tennessee on the Cumberland River.
Where's the dock runner? The dock runner is right over here. It's here. Bait rod's always here.
I'm gonna get me one of them.
Dude, they're handy. They're super fun.
You say Walmart's got them?
Yeah, $10, $10-15 is all they are.
I may go to Ashland City at Walmart and get me one when I leave here. They got the reel too, don't they? The luge reel.
No, well, I don't know about the luge reel. I got that one in Clarksville off of Madison, but I'm assuming they probably have a small Fluger or. And then I got that's 6-pound Berkley smooth cast.
That rod is just too neat.
It's the end of an ugly stick is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Dock runners are made by ugly stick.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can look at that one. I mean,
just shove it down into a
yeah. So they just took the end. Probably what they do with it is they have bad rods. They cut the end of it and stuck a handle on it.
Yeah, that's pretty neat idea.
Light, we're fishing for catfish. Yeah, the bait rod last week is what saved me. I caught that one little tiny blue on the carp rod.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure thought you was gonna miss that fish on that dock runner.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Just had to play the drag.
Yeah, I was sitting there watching a live, biting my teeth. Get it in, get it in, get it in.
If it had been a sturgeon, I probably would have lost it.
Oh.
For a second there, I thought I had a sturgeon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know who it was, but you ever heard of Tank on the Bank?
Yeah.
He caught a sturgeon on one of these dock runners.
John.
Yeah, he caught a sturgeon on one of these dock runners.
Hey.
They wasn't much bigger than the one you caught, but still.
Yeah. Still a sturgeon.
Still a sturgeon on a dock runner.
Yeah. Yeah, that day Micah pulled up on you. We was downriver and he come up and
Nice.
stopped and talked to us. And dummy me didn't even have the dead gun cameras rolling. So when he pulled off, I just started snapping pictures and
Yeah.
posted that on video.
You know, doing this the past 3 years, I have learned that just keep one of the cameras rolling. From the time you get there until the time you leave, keep a camera on, because I've had really, really neat stuff happen, or you catch one right at the end, or you ain't got the cameras rolling or something. Just I found just to keep a camera rolling. And that's another reason why I wear this one. So if I nothing else, I can just reach up and boop, go.
I normally wear mine.
Now, like for those two earlier, I didn't bother with that. Now, if I get anything big, and I like it because you can do it with the DJIs too. Is if you just hit the record button, it'll automatically turn on and start recording.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking salmon here in Milwaukee, nice. Light, we are not using liver. We're using cut bait, shad, bluegill. Warning, this live might be terminated if didn't end within 2 minutes.
Dang gum, Nightbot. Time that one out quick.
Why would this? I've never seen that before. Justin, what's going on? Oh, that's somebody's. See, that's somebody's account trying to act like they're a warning from YouTube or something.
Nope, we're not. I'm not.
But I'm doing well. Thank you all for asking. Yeah, somebody trolling for sure. That's what I was going to do. I was going to reel this up and rebait it.
It's a knot. You can read about it. I set it up a few weeks ago, but I didn't see it pop up last weekend. It just started popping up now. But you can read about it. It helps you out.
Uh-oh. We caught the elusive stickfish.
Ah.
Good old stickfish.
I think you have to set it up on the computer though.
No wonder I wasn't getting anything else on this. I was stuck on the fish.
He keeps saying bald head, bald head, bald head.
Bald head?
Yeah. All in caps, and it's
Yeah, probably. I'm
cutting him out.
Yep. Hate to do that. But what you gotta do sometimes.
Yep.
My wife already took care of the warning guy that came up with his account was called Warning, and it says this live will be ended soon. And like, I've never had a warning message that they're going to cancel my live.
Right.
That's why I stood up and started looking. And then I was like, I clicked on the thing, and it came up with all the account options, and I was like, oh yeah, yep.
Old spammer.
Yep. There's so many other things you could be doing in this life.
Besides messing with somebody trying to have
yeah. Let's just go on and
Yep.
someone's live and just try to mess with them.
They probably ain't got enough sense to do it or enough money to do it. They wanna.
I think some people just are so unhappy
And born that way.
and they can't stand to see others happy.
Right.
So they do stuff like that.
Try to make everybody else miserable.
Yeah, just miserable as they are.
There's a little bit of current now. Very little.
Yes, duck runners are made by Shakespeare, I believe. So is Ugly Stick. I think they're a Shakespeare owned company.
Yeah, I imagine I'll be running down there and getting me one. That thing is just too cool.
He says that, and then he's going to get one. That's where the big fish is going to hit. Now he's going to be pissed off at me because he went and bought that little dock runner and lost the big fish.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I seen Running Gun.
Yeah.
They caught a 40-something pounder on one of them kids' poles.
The Barbie Rod Challenge, yeah.
Yep. Had like, what in the world is bubbling?
Oh, probably just methane coming up.
Had like 60 or 80 pound braid on it.
Mm-hmm. That poor little reel was probably going, please stop.
Yeah.
I wasn't built for this.
Yeah.
Ow.
It was something watching them.
Justin, that's a steal. Went to Walmart in Fort Campbell and got in the Boo Garcia Black Max clearance for $35.
Huh.
That's a steal. I've got a Silver Max and a Black Max bass reel.
Yeah, I do too.
They're for the money a pretty good reel.
Yeah. Kevin Van Dam bass rod and reel. Oh, there goes the dock runner.
Yep, it did move.
Mm-hmm.
I think he dropped it though. Just hope it ain't that dang turtle messing with me.
Oh, yeah. I imagine that'd be fun to get in.
Yeah. Dude, I got a over on the other side of the dock. I was fishing one day. Me and the wife was out here fishing. Hadn't caught anything but just a few bluegills all morning. We were getting ready to pack up, and my catfish rods just doubled over. I mean, just folded. And I thought I had a big flathead on. It was a dadgum soft shell turtle about that big.
Aye.
That was fun trying to get the hook out of its face and not get bit.
Yeah. Flower City.
I mean, he stayed on the bottom and, was going back and forth. I thought I had me a big old flathead on.
Mm-hmm.
I was so excited, and I seen that turtle. I was like,
And
you.
That's about like you get excited when you're out there on the boat, fold over and then reel it up, and there's the drum.
Yeah, the drums will do it. Danny from South Africa. We're in Tennessee, Danny, and I've caught 3 so far. Unfortunately, my buddy here hasn't caught any, but he's had bait stolen.
Yep.
Go over and check out his channel, Beyond the Rod. Oh,
Hello, folks.
Hellcat just got schmacketed.
They've been a little stingy today.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna try the cast net again.
There's something out there, whatever that is floating down the river there, there's something swimming around it. Well, it may be gone now, but there was something swimming around it. Checking it out.
Uh-huh.
You want to hit the dock again?
Yeah.
Saving Grace Outdoors, thank you. Appreciate you.
He was just on mine.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. Got a sub.
Oh, yep.
I got you a giggy.
No.
Oh, white bass. Oh, drunk.
You spoke it into existence.
Yeah.
And like all drums, he swallowed the dead gum thing.
Yeah. Be bait.
Yep. Well, number 4, y'all. Well, if it catches fish, Gabriel, we'd get another pole. We got 8 out here already. Actually, I've got another one over here. Yep, he mentioned drum, and lo and behold, we have a drum. He spoke it into existence. He may not have swallowed it, but he's probably going to become bait. Nice, Danny. Gabriel, appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see here. I'll grab that worm. Slide the worm up out the way so maybe I can see the hook. No, he's going to become bait. Ever like to fish out by the TVA? I'm assuming you mean the steam plant? Yeah, I fish out there every now and then. And he's actually not bleeding. But I think he's going to become fresh bait. And we'll go ahead and rebait the 2 outside rods. And see where we can go with that. Danny, thank you. Yeah, Justin, I've fished out there a few times. Lay him right there for a second. Nothing wrong with the bluegill chump. Safer distance snag on something. Now this one got the bake stole off of it. So something did like the bluegill body chunk, or a shad body chunk, one or the other.
Slowing down.
Him's in a hurry though.
Yeah.
Him is in a hurry. Still nothing over yonder?
Nope.
Can't believe he ain't even got any more bluegill over yonder. They probably should. They shouldn't be able to get that off too easy.
No, it stayed on there good.
That drum got a pretty hard snout. About 15, 18 foot of water there. Threw over his line there.
BC.
You got a headache?
A little small one I had got. When I woke up, I done took one. It ain't shook it.
I've got some Tylenol on the car if you need it.
Yeah, I'll try this right quick.
Well, it's there if you need it, and you're welcome to it.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, that was what was floating, the horse apple.
Yep. They may have liked something that was on it.
Possible. It's good for spiders.
That thing big.
You know that? Spiders hate those.
Oh, hey.
So if you have a spider problem, you take those and put like a little plastic plate underneath them because they will eventually start leaking like juices out of them. Spiders hate the smell of them. Could be like brown recluse problems or something.
Right.
Old house of mine that used to live in, we had brown recluses everywhere when we moved into it. I had one trap and one night catch 15.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. We had a infestation of them. So
They bad for bites.
yep, and with little kids, really bad. Really bad with little kids.
Uh-huh.
But it's not a fogger. It almost looks like a smoke cloud in your house. Because brown recluses doesn't drag your belly. So foggers and misters, when it sprays, it lays something on the ground, and then when they run through it, that's what kills them. Well, spiders, especially brown recluses, don't drag their bodies, so the foggers don't kill them unless they're out and about and it lands on them.
Right.
But there's another thing you get. It's a cup, you put water in it, and you drop these things in it, and you got 30 seconds to get out. And then they start almost like a smoke.
Yeah.
And 3 hours after you do it, your house will be filled, look like it's full of smoke. And the reason why you do it is because it makes that smoke, and they breathe it. So, and it will kill anything that's got that's an invertebrate.
Huh.
So when they breathe that smoke in, it kills them. It doesn't matter if they're in boxes, under couches, no matter, they'll breathe it in and kill them.
That fumes.
Yep. But it's actually, the pesticide that they use in it is safe on mammals.
Huh.
So.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the most it might do if you were to ingest it would be make you sick.
Yeah.
But it's designed to only work on invertebrates.
Huh.
That's the same thing with 7 dust. 7 dust you can rub all over, you won't do anything to you.
Right.
If it touches something that's an invertebrate, it burns them and kills them.
Dries them out too.
Yeah, it burns them up and kills them.
120 now, that's good. Heck yeah. Need to go live more often.
Yeah, he was a little close to us. He could have been a little further out. At least he slowed way down.
Need to be up there with y'all. Especially this one sitting beside me.
What's that?
Subs.
You'll get there.
Yeah, eventually.
It took me 3 years.
3 years.
3 years. That's why I keep telling everybody, is like, you just can't give up. Just keep posting, keep making content.
I need some long form with some action.
Oh, just a leaf. I seen something out of the corner of the eye come and hit me. I was like, what in the world was on?
Ain't been able to get no good long form action.
Yeah, that
Even out on the boat.
This year's been kind of weird. This has not been a normal year.
Everybody's been having troubles.
Are you anchor fishing or are you dragging?
No, we're doing it all.
Really?
suspend drifting, anchoring, dragging. The last tournament we fished, we had a fog delay and got out there about 9 something finally, and
Completely
till,
lost the morning bite.
Yeah, fished till 1 without a bite, and Demon lost all kind of stuff. We said the heck with it, went home.
Fishing, I've caught 3 so far. A channel cat, 4. A channel cat, a buffalo, a drum, and a bluegill.
Micah got a little slack in it.
They're taking their jobs.
You look up at night bite, Demon.
Yeah, go get me some Tylenol.
Got a headache?
Nah, man.
Oh, need.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something playing with that one. It's slacked up.
Well, I thought the same thing about my catfish rod. It kind of, I couldn't tell if it was the wind because it's laying on that piece of grass. Who knows?
It was slacked earlier, and then it's moved too. It was more to the left.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll see eventually. But yeah, it's been a weird. You haven't been seeing a lot of people consistently catching stuff. You've seen a few. I've seen a few people catching a couple 20s here and there, but not consistent. So what do you do in Nashville? I am an IT specialist for prisons. So computers, networking, camera systems, all that kind of fun stuff. I never thought IT would put me in working in prisons.
That can't be no fun.
It's interesting. I just got a promotion. I don't do it so much with the prisons anymore. I got a promotion and went over to. It's still with the same company, but our transportation side. So now I'm supporting the transportation side and their systems, and which is crazy. I mean, we got live feed cameras and everything else on them buses.
Yeah, I don't know much about
Thank you, Eddie.
cameras. What editing tool do you use?
If you hadn't asked me, I could have told you. It's power something. I'm looking at the icon on my desktop on my computer.
I use CapCut.
CapCut's good for the for your phone. Computer, if you need a free one that works really well, Shotcut.
Shotcut.
It's free. It works pretty well. It's got some decent tools in it. That's what I started out with, and then I went to this paid one, PowerCut Pro maybe, which is not too expensive. It's like 100 and something.
A year.
No, you just pay it outright. Yeah, I don't do the whole subscription thing.
What I don't like about CapCut is when you send it to your phone, it don't go to the computer.
Yeah.
Because you can do a lot more stuff on the computer than you can your phone.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing I really use CapCut for is cutting out shorts and stuff. Or if I want to like take pictures and make like a slideshow type thing,
Yeah.
it's really great for that. Or if you go on there and use like some of their templates for the little short skits and stuff, it's good for that.
Yeah. I know I used one of their sounds on one of my shorts, and YouTube copyrighted me.
Yeah, sometimes they don't go back and forth with each other. They copyright each other. So if you use some of the YouTube musics and you go over to TikTok, they'll copyright that. But but they'll also sometimes do it if you do it with the TikTok musics. So a lot of times what I'll do is I will make my video and mute it. If I'm going to have like a sound or a music thing to it, I mute the video. And then when I upload it in YouTube, I hit the add music button and load it from there. And then I do the same thing when I go to TikTok. I hit the add sound and load it from there. So you don't have to deal with the copyright because you're loading it from their app.
Yep.
I know, baby. I know you don't want to work. I wish you didn't have to today. Wish your schedule had Saturdays off again. They moved her to works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, off Thursday, works Friday and Saturday, off Sunday.
Oh, that's a weird schedule.
It's a weird schedule, and it kind of kills our weekends together. Because she was working Monday through Friday, and I would fish Friday nights, so that way we could have the weekends together.
Right.
Now that she's doing more the Saturdays, I either fish. I was fishing some Friday nights, because they moved their schedule to 6 p.m. So there's really it's kind of hard to do when anything much when she gets off at 6 and stuff. But then they changed my schedule. I'm working till 5 at least every night in Nashville, so it's 6 by the time I get home. So I started fishing Saturday mornings so we can have Saturday night and Sunday together.
Right. I think I'm gonna do a recast.
Yeah, I just rebaited those 2 rods. I may have to rebait that stink bait rod. I'm semi-tempted to check the live bluegill.
Okay.
Well, see? It's not that you're the catfish rod, besides the channel cat rod, me and you are on par with the catfish rods.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but bait stealers.
Yep.
I haven't been watching your rods because I've been,
No bait.
yeah. We're gonna have to keep the check
Yep.
going. That's your live bluegill. He's still alive.
Yep. Still kicking. Put him over here.
I tell you, on that side where I like to cast is as far as, okay, you see the point? And if you go back about 20 feet, there's that brush sticking out in the water.
Yeah.
On that corner, when I fish that corner, I try to throw as far out straight towards that brush pile as I can. That's where I caught that 20-something pound blue out here.
Could have went a little further, but I didn't want to give him too big of a headache.
Oh, why not? Nothing like getting thrown around.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this thing
that one of their bumping rods?
Yeah. That's something I want to learn too.
That's fun to do.
Yeah, it's empty.
About the only place I do it is because I don't have a boat is out at the steam plant on the wall.
Uh-huh.
I'll take and either drop it straight down and let it bounce out, or I'll throw as hard as and far as I can and slowly.
Daddy cell.
That just made me jump out of my skin there for a second. I wasn't expecting that. Throw it as hard and as far out as I can and just slowly bounce it back to me.
You don't use any more of this?
No, go for it. You got a knife or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, he's tough to cut.
Yeah, the backbones on them can be a little on the rough side. I got a bluegill head over here right beside it that hadn't been used either if you want it. Yeah, it's, where'd it go? It was right here. I just had that bluegill head. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's deep right there.
Yeah, there's some deep holes in here. Yeah, if you want him,
Yeah,
it's a fresh bluegill head.
Throw it out there.
I want to check this one. This one's got weird slack on it.
Daddy cell.
Damn, I'm gonna have to end that. Hello. Hello. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta see what my dad wants. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I was, huh? I hit the wrong button. I don't know. I don't think so. All right, thank you. They ain't out here with me today. No, I'm out here with another YouTuber. No, the big Viking. Alright, you too. Love you, Daddy.
Hello, Allie. How are y'all? I'll piece him up and see what he does.
I don't know what this crazy thing's doing.
What's it doing? Oh, yeah, it's not reconnecting the feed. Maybe we're off it so long. Oh, get some water.
Water is always good.
Yeah, I can't drink water all day. I put the zero sugar, no sugar flavorings in mine. But I can't sit and drink a gallon of it plain. It gets too boring. Gets way too boring.
Just bland.
Yeah, and especially as it goes through the day out here, where it starts warming up a little bit, it gets really bland and boring. You need to get me the Gatorade powders. That way I can have flavor and some electrolytes.
Yeah.
I've caught 4 fish today so far. I've caught a drum, a bluegill, a channel cat, and a buffalo. My partner here, he has gotten bait stolen like crazy. They shouldn't be able to get that bluegill head. There you go, that's a good one.
Yep.
I think you'll clear that one all right.
Hopefully.
It's just crossover if it doesn't.
Yeah, that's one of that flathead last weekend. It was all tangled up.
They'll do it for sure. Have you playing musical rods, trying to pick rods up, go under rods. Gray Wolf, thank you.
That striper makes it out here. We have 5 or 8 rods out, and it went over 4 and then back under the same.
Oh my God!
Without getting tangled up.
You got lucky on that then.
Uh-huh.
Super lucky.
Yep. Yeah, this might have been a Asian carp day, and I didn't bring any. Can't never tell.
Yeah, that's why I was really hoping last night to get a red horse.
Yeah.
My last 2 big fish have both been on red horse.
I threw one of them last weekend. They were baby one.
Oh, I've been catching them like that long.
Oh heck.
About yay big. I mean, so that one that I caught was about that big around chunks. So
I just threw him out there alive.
yeah. The flathead came off of a red horse chunk about yay big, body section, and that last big blue I caught, it was off the headpiece.
Oh heck.
Yeah, the red horse is what's been catching the big fish. And what have I not caught the last few times I've been going for bait? Red horse. I tell you what, I'm thinking next time I bait, if I got that baby channel cat over here.
That's every time reeled in and bait's been gone.
Yep. I've only had 1 piece of bait left on mine. Fish, I mean, we're getting bites.
We just ain't seeing it.
Ain't seeing them, and we ain't getting hooked up. So it's like they're quick striking and ripping them off, and that's it.
Yep. I need to learn too how to tie that
Sorry about
T-knot.
the T-knot. Oh, that's a line. It's actually super easy to tie. Oh yeah. Oh, something gay. Doesn't take very. So the T-knot is stupid dumb.
Yeah.
You make you a loop, and then you take that loop and you just start twisting it like that, and then you're gonna take this piece right here, stick it through it. Oh, if you don't drop it. So you're gonna up through that loop. You're gonna pull that loop up through it. T-knot.
Oh,
It won't
hey.
slip. Like I said, it's a stupid easy knot.
Dadgum.
And you know what's crazy about this? This knot, I could cut. You could now. So, you know the sabiki rigs, so they're T-knots.
Yeah.
So this knot, the way this knot's made, is I can cut this piece right here.
And it won't come apart.
It won't come apart.
That's crazy.
That one did, but I didn't
Yeah.
have very many.
Yeah.
You put like 5 or 6 in this with this bigger stuff.
Yeah.
It'll you can see how it cinches down onto itself.
Right.
It'll do that like almost like a double uni.
Dang. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a super easy, super neat little knot.
Hello, everyone. That's fine, Jordan. Thanks for stopping in anyway.
I usually go for about 8 to 10 loops on mine.
I'm gonna try it. I hear a barge.
Snooze, the fishing's going. We're getting bites like crazy and losing baits. I've caught 4, luckily. Unfortunately, my buddy here, he hadn't caught anything.
So just start wrapping this.
Yep, so you take your thing, you just start twisting those 2 pieces. The more you do it, the easier to get. It's hard with it, especially with that slime line.
Yeah.
That stuff's super stiff. I stopped using it. It's
I
too
just
expensive.
Use it for leaders.
Tell you what makes a great leader, and that's 50-pound test Berkley Big game.
Yeah. And put this one through it.
And then pull your loop up through it. Now, if you had your hook on there, you grab your hook and pull it through it. I'm here for the fish all the way. I hear you. Snooze, I'll show you a fish as soon as I catch a fish. That's it. T-knot.
That's pretty neat. I like it.
Super simple, super easy. It won't move. Like I said, if you got enough wraps on it, you can cut the one piece and then you can actually tie stuff to it. If you make a big loop, you can make high-low rigs with it. Yep, maybe we'll get a barge bite.
Hello. Well, I love you too. Thank you. Man, that is neat.
Super, super, super helpful knot. Yeah, so you can do that and make high-low rigs.
Oh, cat. Channel cat.
I missed it.
Yep.
Maybe get that barge bite.
And it's clean as can be.
Yeah. High-low, yeah, high-low rig's a good rig. Set, we are fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee.
We're trying for catfish.
Oh, now I'm really super interested in watching the rods with this barge coming through.
Mainly catfish, but whatever wants to get hooked up, we're all for it.
Oh, you're getting a bite, you're getting a bite, you're getting a bite. Green rod. It was a little bite, but it was a bite.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's not your live bluegill. That was that chunk of. Was that the
Drum.
bluegill head or was that the drum?
No, that's the bluegill. I think it was a drum.
Nice. Well, that's the first bite I've visually seen on your rods. Yeah, he's still messing with it. Oh, my Hellcat rod just got tapped again.
Yep.
This just got hit.
There you go. Going crazy. Got two.
Yep, bluegill.
I can't be that large across all that crap.
Well, no, because this one ain't moving. This one ain't moving. No, that's fine.
Golly. Easy car.
Oh, I thought that was the fish there for
I
a second.
did too.
Like I set that hook. I must have hit him with the line and scared the snot out of him.
I wish y'all could have seen that Asian carp. Hello from India. Yes, I'm in Middle Tennessee, USA. that was something else.
Well, just broke that one off.
Yeah, I thought that was him.
Yep, me and you both. I was like, man, he came up
Quick.
quick. Where's that green rod go over?
Yep.
Let's get that drum piece on it.
Yeah, they can't pull it off like they did all day long.
We are using a shad bluegill drum. I got stink bait here on my channel cat rod. Worms, you name it, we got it out.
Yep, 5 o'clock somewhere.
Trying to find
Hello from
what they want to eat.
Oh, that's. That barge came by and the lights went crazy.
Man, I thought that was that fish coming up.
That would have been a fun fight.
Yes, it would have been. That's a big Asian, too.
Extra heavy is going off.
Is it?
Yep.
Come on.
Hello from Ontario.
Y'all bear with me. I'm trying to find
Thanks, Mike.
something in my bag.
Hello from Portugal. Yeah, you need to go fishing. It's fun.
Taking
can be the most funny and rewarding thing there is.
Yes.
It can also be one of the most stressful,
Frustrating.
tick you off experiences there is too.
You are correct. Thank you, Mike.
I have been so mad before fishing.
Yeah. That's why we was fishing that tournament. Man, every few seconds get hung up,
Yeah.
dragging.
I got another dadgum troller in here. YouTube chat service. Buy YouTube chat service. We don't need that here.
Y'all set up at night, but
We do not need that crap here. We are here to have fun.
yeah, is he gonna jump out?
That's what the dude told me. He's like, do not step out. Because he went,
Yeah.
and then them waders.
It's deep right there.
That's what it says. And then them waders, he'd have been in trouble.
Fill up with water.
He'd have been in big trouble. That's a good way to unalive yourself right there.
You stepped out right there.
Them waders can
Hold you down.
be dangerous.
Man, that barge needs to come back through.
Right? Fired everything up.
I know that wasn't that barge tugging on them.
Not all of them. I mean, some of them, like I said, this one had slack in it. That one's got slack in it. That one never moved. No, those were definitely clear bites.
Yep.
Trusty polymer or not.
I haven't got any. I've had a lot of bait stealers, but the guy I'm fishing with next to me, he's caught fish. Just about every time I've reeled in to change bait or
Everyone you've reeled in has
Yeah.
been gone, except for the live one.
yeah, except for the live bluegill. To change baits or recast.
Oh, you know what? That extra
Thanks,
heavy's
John.
got my live bluegill on it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
He was getting
something. I bet he's not alive anymore.
now.
I would imagine he is.
Toasted.
Yep, he's probably swimming
Cut bait.
swimming up in heaven.
yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Eddie's the barges here can move a lot of water, especially if they're pushing current. One of the reasons why he wasn't pulling so much water is he was going with the current.
And empty.
And empty. So he wasn't having to work his engines. If he had his engines full bore out, you would have seen all these rods probably straighten up and go right over. Use this super overkill 3-way swivel.
Yes, sir, Mike. We fishing for catfish
Yeah.
and anything else that wants to get hooked up, we'll take.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Get that tug going on.
Your green rod. I just seen your line bounce straight out.
Take it.
See it?
Uh-huh.
It's a nibble. That line's bouncing straight. This revenge rod's got even more slack in it.
Yeah, it's real slack.
I'm gonna reel it up until I feel it get taut. Yeah, Eddie, you can see these
Using
barges. Like I
live
said,
cut
if
bait.
he had been loaded and going up current, it would have been way different.
This one right there's got a live bluegill. This one ain't even out yet. And this one's got. This one's got.
I got something
drum,
on that. I got something on that rod. I got something on that rod.
and This one's a bluegill head.
My line just started going that way.
And it is.
Let me get this up out of the way. I am probably. That's fine.
I wonder if a turtle's got it.
Turtle or something slow moving, but that line is definitely moving.
Yeah.
Need more? That's fine. May have been too much, but it's fine. You're good.
There it was, dropped it.
Moved out there and then back.
Yeah, it drug it. Got it all knotted up.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that was turtle.
Yeah, creek chubs work great. I want to go catch some bullheads.
Good bait.
Mm-hmm.
Good fish to eat too.
They are.
Yep. You eat flathead?
Uh-uh.
Flathead's one of the better tasting catfish.
Yeah.
Tastes almost exactly like a flathead.
Huh. I figured they'd taste real muddy.
Nope. They're a yellow meat fish, but they are a clean fish to eat.
They say when you catch them, you gotta be quick on your feet because they'll swallow the hook every time.
They will swallow a hook. And they'll hit almost about anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm going to do?
Hello,
This guy-
Alice. Thank you, Mike.
This guy's not enough to try to even think about eating. We're going to try a piece of channel cat.
All right. Never know, it may be the ticket.
Right.
Y'all having a good day today? I know we are.
Well, I've heard that smaller catfish won't hit channel cat and stuff.
Oh, hey. Wonder why that is.
I don't know. But the bigger fish will. So, I've actually seen kayak catfishing.
Mm-hmm.
One of the days that he was out fishing, this is last year, the year before, he was getting plagued by channel cats and little catfish. He cooked one, cut a chunk of it off. He said, "I won't get another bite unless something takes it."
Yeah.
Never touched it until Blue ate it.
Huh.
It's like, huh? We never thought of that.
Old dock runner hung or something.
Yeah, he hung over. I thought that rod was gonna be further over,
Hello, next level.
so I reeled it in to get it out of the way and reeled it into a snag.
That's no good, Mike.
I'm gonna run this one through and back up through it. That skin should help keep it on there.
Yeah, any day's a good day on the water.
That wasn't the best. cast in the world.
Yeah, the wind got it.
But that's fine. I'll just move it over here.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do, don't it?
Thank you, Gray Wolf.
No, he was on mine earlier.
Gray Wolf.
Yeah. Oh, that was drip clean. Oh well. Another rod that's empty.
Yep.
I was expecting 2 catfish. Nice, Max. I caught one. Yes, I'm using Hellcats. I caught one 10-pound buffalo, which shocked me because it was on stink bait. Well, maybe I don't need to cross it over. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
I thought I crossed over on it.
Looked like it landed perfect.
Right? Hey, I'll take lucky over good, I guess.
That's right. Thank you, Gray Wolf. Sure appreciate that. Yeah, carp fishing's fun. We go to snagging. I'm still learning on the common carp and grass carp and all them, but snagging Asian carp, that is fun. You hurt for a few days afterwards, but it's fun.
A lot of work.
Yes, it is.
A lot of work.
I think that day we went, it was 5 of us. I'm thinking 21 of them.
Jeesh. Good day.
Yep. Brought them all home and filleted them.
Steven, Eastbrook, good morning. Yeah, I've caught 4. You brought them home?
Brought them home, filleted them, put them in the freezer.
Ah, bait.
Vacuum sealed them.
Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I want to get me is a vacuum sealer. Well, he didn't care that time.
They got that motor trimmed way too high.
I was saying something earlier when he first came up here. There was something up with his motor.
It's trimmed way too high. Wind up burning that motor up. Yeah, I got one of them, that catfish rod line is plumb over them other ones.
I see that.
Way up here.
We getting some kind of like back current or something?
I don't know. That is nuts. I got one of them vac master chamber vacuum sealers.
Yeah, my brother's got one. And I've seen his, and I'm like, that's. I just don't like frozen bait that much.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of the reasons why I haven't pulled the trigger on it.
Yeah. I got that chamber one because I used to raise rats and sell them for reptile food.
Mm.
I tried them other vacuum sealers, but burn them up.
Yeah, Stephen, we've got some live bait out. We've got cut bait out. I've got stink bait out on my white catfish channel cat pole.
Yeah, that boat was loud.
You can still hear it.
Yeah.
He's got to be close to a mile down the river now,
Yep.
at least.
He had his motor trimmed up way too much. We were fishing for catfish or whatever wants to play with us.
Just heard something jump over there.
Mm-hmm.
Big old flat, now the sun's all the way up. You can see it. There's a big old flat mud bank over there.
Yep. Yeah, that's the picture she sent me last night. Another thing too, on the lives. No, we haven't got any. Well, I haven't got anything yet. I've had a bunch of bait thieves, but the guy I'm fishing with, he's caught 4. But I was thinking on the lives, like when you watch them on TV,
Yeah.
rewatch them, it's, and turn the phone sideways. I don't know how that would.
You could do a horizontal view. The problem with the horizontal view is it doesn't keep the comments on the screen.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
So I tried the horizontal view and I had to keep fighting the comments and keep fighting the comments, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's another reason why I record here horizontally for my video and I do here vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, stink bait works, Steven, for sure.
Yeah, bass fishing's fun.
I don't even know what time it's getting to be.
10 o'clock.
Horizontal play.
Yeah. It is a backwards current. Look at it going up in there.
Huh. I wonder what's causing it to draw that way.
I don't know.
That's really weird. Unless they're pumping something. Because they'll do it at the Red River. You'll see the Red River turning like hard, just like pump.
Yeah.
But that little bay there beside that park, once you go past the bridge, there's that little park there.
Yeah.
It's got that little chute. They have a pumping station in there. That's where they pull their water. I don't know if they pull it for fire lines or anything, but you'll be sitting there, and next thing you know, the entire river is just all moving backwards.
Huh.
11, I will be with you next month. Nice, Eddie.
Yeah,
That acorn hit
they'll
me.
sometimes bite them bass lures.
Oh, your fire pole's getting a bite.
Bluegill.
Yep. Or it's going bonkers down there one. That line's a dancing. I think that bluegill's going bonkers.
There's that or a stick on it.
I don't see anything. I think the bluegill's going haywire.
I have a big old flathead chasing him.
Something came by at least, spooked it.
Yeah.
That always gets me pumped to see, you got a live bait and that line just starts going crazy, or the pole starts moving around just a little bit.
Yep. Hello, John. Good morning.
2-tap fishing, nice. Thank you for joining us.
Just need to get that other one out.
Yeah, it's not doing any good up on the bank.
Ain't doing a bit of good. Still a bait thing.
Yeah, get all you want. I know most of them were little, but that's why I tried to get a couple dozen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this cat
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what happens with that myself.
Is that new knife?
Yeah, that's the one that New View sent me.
It does pretty good.
Yeah, it's razor sharp. I haven't sharpened it at all.
Yeah, it done real good.
I've cleaned 6, 7 fish with it, catfish. And used it a few times cutting bait. The channel cat becomes our new favorite bait. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Mike, the show, how are y'all? The show, I've caught 4 so far. Nothing giant. The biggest thing has been a 10-pound buffalo, which that was a shocker. Because I caught it on stink bait. Yeah, there's definitely a backwards current going up the Harpeth.
Maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing.
Who knows? It's got it cracked with an acre.
Yeah, all the lines.
Well, Mike, I appreciate you stopping through us.
Middle Tennessee
Yeah, baby, I know them storms are coming later this evening.
on the Cumberland.
That was my main reason for picking here is because the vehicle's right there if I need to grab and run. Nothing else, I can leave the poles out and just grab the camera and my backpack and
Yeah.
go hide out in the car.
Maybe they'll die out before they get here.
Maybe. Depends on which way it goes. If it goes down the river, it won't. It's going to make it stronger. And
Yeah. I don't do storms.
yeah, Custer, it's pretty here. The leaves falling is nice.
Live in Camden.
Look out there over there on them
probably,
trees. Everything's changing.
I'd say an hour from where I live. You know where Dixon County is?
I love fall. Prettiest time of year. Let me turn you guys just a smidge. You're crooked. Yep, pretty time of year.
Yep, that's where I live in Dixon. Well, Dixon County. I live north of Charlotte.
You wouldn't tell we're going to have storms later, would you?
No.
Bluebird sky, which never the greatest for catfishing.
If that heat stays down too, it'll be calmer.
Yeah. That breeze feels good.
Mm-hmm. Watching between you, or switching between you and Viking. Good deal.
It can get cold here. It doesn't get super cold in Tennessee, but it'll get down in the 30s and 20s, and we just don't get a whole lot of snow, and it doesn't last for very
I
long.
used to dive for mussels and shells with my dad. I ain't never did that before. That'd be pretty interesting.
My dad's favorite fishing bait was clams, freshwater clam.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'd go out and get on the mud flats out there in the bay. And you take your feet and you shuffle around, you feel something in the mud, and you dive down and grab one. And
Yeah. It's definitely different. I'd say it is.
it's a good bait, especially when you start getting some clams that are pretty good size. You get a big old chunk on them.
My fear would be if I was down there at the bottom of the river and run out of oxygen.
Well, most of the time we were only in like,
Yeah.
just chest deep, waiting for that water to go down. Watching 8 rods, nice, Mike. We just need one of these 8 rods to fold over. We've had hits. Something's playing with that bluegill, or got that bluegill twitching all over the place. It ain't the wind, because none of the other lines are doing it that much.
Yeah. And the wind's out in the river.
Yeah. Something's got that bluegill.
Got him disturbed.
What would be really cool is if you actually heard that.
Yeah.
I've never heard it. I've always wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted to put a camera on the end of the line.
I've seen those, but I'm like, man, I just can't think of taking a camera and throwing it.
Yeah, not knowing if you're going to get it back or not.
Yeah.
There's got to be some way to retrieve it.
Well, I'm sure depending on how much money you got,
Yeah.
you can get someone to get it. I actually was playing around with it. I ended up returning it, but because it didn't work. I got one of the cheaper ones. You've seen those castable fish finders. It looks like a big bobber, and it's a sonar, a Bluetooth sonar.
Oh, hey.
And you cast them, you hook them up to a rod and reel, and cast them out, and they float and send back to your phone. Well, the deeper is the big brand of them, but they're like $250, $300.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't bring myself to put $300 on the end of a pole and sling it.
Yeah.
So I bought a cheaper, like $50, $60 one. Of course, you get what you pay for. And it was just too much hassle trying to cast it. And I mean, it marked fish, but it was just too much hassle.
Yeah. That's nice, Jason. It'd have to shoot me pretty quick, because I get panic mode. Oh,
It's a big old boat.
yeah, that thing needs to get out further. If he turns in right there, he's liable to bottom out. And that's where he's coming. Y'all may get to see something here.
Yeah, let me turn y'all. Look at this boat coming up in here.
He's fixing to be beached. Yes, it does, Jason.
He's not turning, but if he does.
Yeah, Damon, we had a lot of action a while ago with no takers. 4 or 5 of the 8 were going down. He ain't gonna turn it.
Nope. Oh, and when I set the hook on that one, that carp coming out. I should have that on camera.
Yeah, Billy, he set the hook on one, and the Asian carp right here at the bank just went stupid jumping out of the water.
Oh, he is turning.
Yep,
He came out around that point, though. He must know it's there.
yep. I hope he's got that on camera when that Asian carp went nuts.
I should have it on. I should have it.
Yeah, that was funny. I mean, right here at the bank, I don't know if the line touched him or what, but yeah, it's nice.
I think that's what happened when I set the hook and came up on it. I think I hit it and
Yeah.
scared the bejesus out of it.
Yep. That's an awful big boat to be going up in the harbor.
It is a big boat going up in the harbor. That thing's probably got to be 6, 7 foot down in the water.
Yeah. Big one.
Something like that. I'd be afraid going up into here. You'd be like, oh, you got up it, but how do you turn around and get it back out?
Yeah. I know we went up in there on my boat back in the winter, and it was like 4 foot, 3 foot, right there at the bluffs.
Yeah. Have you ever fished at Maribone Lake? So I went out there, fished it this is a few years ago, and I rented one of the little John boats and a paddle, and I paddled that entire lake.
Ooh.
All the way to the back and back up to the thing. Had some sore arms after that. But I got to this back corner, and it went to this big. It was probably 80 yards wide, and it probably went back 150 feet, but it was like this deep. And I slid up on it and hit the bank, and I was like, so I stood up and I was looking around, and I seen 2 catfish, probably that long, swimming about 40 yards away from me. And I couldn't, because I was on that bank. It was I was taking the paddle, trying to drag myself across.
Yeah, that barge came through a while ago. It was crazy, and it wasn't the barge doing it.
Yeah, because the lines that weren't getting hit weren't moving.
Yeah, he's going up in there now. He's just idling.
Do I like pineapple pizza? No. Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
Pineapple don't belong on nothing. Nasty.
I like pineapple by itself.
Ooh.
But definitely not on my pizza.
I think I go spray. Need to dig up flies or.
Yeah, bugs are coming out for sure.
Come on, fishy.
Yeah, we're getting to that
Dead
midday dead. Getting hungry too. That little protein bar it didn't do much.
Didn't put it in and nothing.
It's just about enough to tick you off.
Mm-hmm. Yep, about this time till late afternoon is.
Can be. I mean, I've caught some decent fish in the middle of the day, but it's usually few and far between.
Yep.
Stick at it though. Hello from Germany. That's awesome. Well, hello from Tennessee. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spray. I can't take it. Can't stand the fly.
Y'all, I could be really mean and start yelling when one of his rods goes down. If he had a bell on his pole, I'd grab one of my bells and just start shaking the hell out of it. Glad you ain't got bells in your pole. I was just telling them if you had bells in that pole, I'd grab a bell and just start shaking the hell out of it.
Be gone. Yep. You seen his setup, Nima?
No, I don't even need the umbrella.
I can foresee it in the future.
What kind of fish are you looking for? We're after catfish, but we'll take anything we can get. That was just the wind. I was going to say your line and your green rod bump, but that was just the wind on that one.
That thing swapped the top messages again.
See, I was telling you. Since you just mentioned that, let me check mine. Nope, I'm still set for all messages. Yeah, you gotta watch it. The chat on the YouTube can be a little finicky.
I ain't gonna be able to stay alive much longer.
Battery low?
20%. Oh, you got charges. Come on, fishy, fishy.
It's a little long, but I got them for when I use my battery pack, my big, like the Jackery type thing. So I can run them. But I have an extra charger with me. Can you plug in underneath your?
I have to take this off. That's fine. Just want to use a mic.
Well, good thing is there's not much wind, so it shouldn't make too bad. This should have some juice to it. Yeah, it's got 4 bars. I like this little guy too because solar too.
Ain't doing nothing.
Not doing anything?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank
No problem. I almost didn't bring it today. I'm glad I did.
you. Yeah.
So I have ran into the problem with stuff dying without running it on battery. I automatically hook it up and just let everything run off the battery pack.
Yeah, I need to get some stuff like that for charging and some lights.
Yeah. So I don't have a Jackery because I thought they were way too expensive. So I built one. I took an ammo can and cut holes and everything on it. It's got a USB socket on it, like a 12-volt car socket on it. A voltage meter and on-off switch. You can charge it by plugging it into the wall, and then you can charge it with a solar panel. I've got a solar converter inside of it as well.
Yeah.
With a is it 250,000 milliamp battery in it?
Dang.
So it's like 5 of those. You got it all wired up.
Fish on the right line. I think he's gone there, Daniel. Thanks for looking out. We've been having some bait stealers and stuff of that sort. I don't believe they'll get these baits off without getting what's on there now.
Don't say that because it will actually happen.
Yeah.
He spoke to Drummond life earlier.
Yep. Was that a little cooking stove?
Yep. My wife got me this for our anniversary we just had. So when I go out all day or all night, little packable.
They come, they just skipping across the water.
Now you slow down.
Driving like that with them kids on there.
That's especially making that curve like that.
Yeah.
Very glad there wasn't no chop on the water.
He was just skipping across.
He'd been chop on the water, he'd been in trouble.
Yep.
I just gotta remember how to put it together. I was doing it the other night at the house, checking it out. She's like, "There's instructions." I was like, "I don't read instructions.
Another man's opinion.
I do it my way."
Yep. Was that some kind of blocker?
So it's you know, like a charcoal, you got air underneath it. Wood or charcoal goes on it and it comes up. She's like, "There's instructions with it." And I'm like, "I don't need instructions. I got this."
Yes, they do, Demon. They need to drop bad. Get that about 50 something. Low 60s, mid 50s. Then the bike will be on.
Well, hope so. This year has been weird.
Yeah.
Don't burn instructions. I actually don't need that.
Yeah, Demon, look at this little setup right here. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Umbrella, camera, and phone.
There we go. Back in that camera. Is there a dock or a ramp over there? Yeah, we have a dock, Eddie. There's a boat dock and ramp right over here.
Peaceful day.
Oh, beautiful day. Beautiful.
Stove.
Timu, 23 bucks.
Hmm.
This is its first use. We'll try her out, see how she does.
Yep. Get the aroma in there.
Out this here a little bit so everybody can maybe see it.
Old Kingsford.
Yep. Didn't take much coal. This is a little old. I've had it in the car for
Oh, wow.
a little bit.
What's in them packages?
Fire starters.
Ah,
Those are super handy.
hello, Fishy. Good morning.
know I got a lighter in here. Yeah, I always carry one of these fire starters and a lighter in my backpack just in case you get out,
Yep.
get cold, get wet or something, especially
Right.
in the winter.
Make it a nice little campfire. What's up, Shirt? We are in Middle Tennessee.
So the bag is what you light to get the whole block lit.
Daggone, they put out real good flame.
Yep, it's got sawdust, wax.
Yeah. Got a little cooking going on too.
They're like $6 for a box of them at Walmart.
That ain't bad.
No.
Ain't gotta worry if it's gonna start or not.
Nope. I don't like fighting it while I'm out. So
Thank you, Fishy. I really appreciate that. Australia. Nice.
I don't like fighting the fires and stuff while I'm out, so just
Right.
grab one of those, light it, throw it in, done.
Yep. Australia.
I was out with a guy.
Thank
Was it
you.
last year?
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube takes subs from you.
if they can think it's a bot.
Yeah.
Of course, you'll see subs drop on and off
All the time.
as people, unsubscribe, subscribe.
Normally when I subscribe to somebody, I'm there.
Yeah, unless they do something that's just like, I don't agree with this. This is outlandish.
11:30 at night. Just got home from fishing. Have any luck? It's 10:30 in the morning here. Got some brim and one whiting. Was after pink snapper though. That sounds interesting.
Pink snapper. I've heard of red. Is that like a red snapper?
I don't know. Hello, Joy.
I've never heard of pink snapper. Eddie, I don't know where them boats are going up there. I guess just to ride the river? I don't know.
What's WSP?
Uh,
I don't know.
I'm not real good on the acronyms.
Me either. Thank you, Joy. Really appreciate you. I just wish we had some action to give y'all.
Right?
Well, it smells good.
Love the smell of charcoal going. Before we moved up here, I had...
Red snapper.
Okay, that's what I was
Yeah.
kind of wondering. So, before we moved up here, at my place, I had a gas grill for like quick cooks. I had my charcoal grill, and then I had a vertical smoker.
Yeah.
I had a
Set
whole grill set up. We went to move up here. We got an apartment, and then none of it was allowed. So I ended up just selling all of it.
Yeah, that's bad about that.
I sold. The smoker had been used 3 times. It was my brand new one. I got rid of my old one and just bought this new vertical. It was like this tall, a box about yay wide. You could hang. It had sausage hanging hooks in it.
Yeah.
It had everything in it. A side burn box. I mean, it was a
going for catfish. Or
super
anything that
nice
wants to hook up.
smoker.
Yeah, I like smoking some meat, cheeses.
Never done that. I wanted to, but we ended up moving here before. Like I said, I used that smoker 3, maybe 4 times
Huh.
before I sold it.
Man.
I sold all of it, the gas tanks, everything for like $150.
Oh, heck. Yeah, we're going for catfish, but
That wind
whatever
shifted
wants
right
to
towards
play.
you.
You know them railroad houses that are at crossings, them big silver buildings?
Yeah.
I got one of them gutted it, and converted it into a smoker.
Oh, dang. Nice. My brother made me jealous. Was it last weekend?
We're just for fun, catch and release.
I think it was last weekend. He messaged me. That man done a brisket. Smoked like probably 20-25 pounds of homemade venison summer sausage.
That's good.
Made probably 15 pounds of venison brats. And then he made pork pinwheel, like you take the pork belly and you slice it and then you roll it up.
Yeah.
And put skewers through it and smoke that.
That sounds real good.
Oh my God, the pictures, I was like, you suck.
We had, or I had a sausage and biscuit for breakfast. He had a protein bar. Now he's cooking something for lunch.
I got some jalapeno cheddar Johnsonville brats.
Jalapeno cheddar brats.
I got a whole pack of them here, so you're welcome to some too.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like eat out very much, and or eat a bunch of junk food that much. So
Yeah.
I usually bring something like this and cook, and that way I can actually eat something. Custer said, making me hungry. Yeah. The only thing I've had since last night, and that was, I had grilled cheese sandwiches for supper last night with keto bread. So it was still keto friendly.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having a great time. There's another barge.
There's another barge. Maybe we'll go bonkers again like we did last time.
Let's watch these poles.
Hey, you just got tapped on your green rod. Like clockwork. Hey, I'm getting a bite here.
That barge just tears them up. Go see them poles dancing.
This one's getting a bite. This one just got hit.
That is crazy.
This one just got hit.
Them are bites. That ain't.
No,
That
that's
ain't the-
solid.
That ain't the undertow.
That would be just this nice.
Yeah. I wonder if that's them crazy carp running into the line. That is nuts. That is a barge. It carries goods up and down the river. Sand, coal, stuff like that. You see them bites, Nima? That is hard taps. scump in behind it.
He's trying to outrun the barge.
Yeah.
We're about to get some waves now.
Yeah, some big time waves.
He's trying to outrun that dang barge.
White cap waves. Yeah, shrimp, Bubba shrimp. Yeah, that's a big boat. Yeah, I don't, that's just mind-boggling. Yeah, greeny or yellow.
Yeah, really. Every one of my rods got hit. Nothing's hooked up.
Must be something to do with the turbulence from that crop.
Yeah, baby, I started the grill up.
What's the temp? It's, I would say, what, 70s?
Well, I can tell her. I got my other phone. Let's see here. Let's just see what our weather says.
Or greeny.
I'm not in Charlotte.
Yeah, this is considered,
Is this considered Charlotte?
yeah,
It says 79 degrees.
79 degrees. Got to get ready for work. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the sub. Have a fun day at work.
Or at least a quiet one.
Yeah, quiet day at work.
Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you.
That barge drives that fish that crazy. It just needs to sit right there.
Agitate the water.
Yeah.
Well, what it is, what a barge bite is you got fish out there looking at your baits and then coming around it and stuff. And they may not be feeding, but it's sort of like the reaction strike of a bass. If it's something out there looking at it and it twitches and it triggers that just reaction hit.
Feed and response.
Yeah. That's what all the barge bite is they're there. They're not really interested in eating it, but that reaction strike, that natural instinct that something swam by me, I have to hit it.
Yep. Oh.
Oh yeah, that got some attention.
Yeah. It's still getting hit.
Man, that thing needs to fold over.
Yep.
You catch a new PB out here today is what you need to do.
Yeah, I would love that. See the Macadema? Oh, you can barely see it in the screen.
Let me tilt this down just a smidge. still at the screen. Yeah, we got our little grill going here. Gonna cook us up some lunch. As soon as these coals get good and going.
Yep.
About halfway there. So this charcoal's a little on the old side, but it still worked.
Yippee.
Yeah, baby, it's so far so good. Man, with that live bluegill dancing like that, I thought something was gonna really grab a hold of it. I can't believe it, all the poles getting hit like that, not one of them hooked up. Yeah, this grill's actually got another piece to it. Of course, I'm just going to use the actual cooking grate. But this goes on top of it, and you can put pots and pans and stuff on it.
Yeah, that's neat.
You can,
Keep it off the coals and everything.
you can cook coffee or fry.
Whatever.
You fry, yeah, whatever. Just in a little package. Came with the case.
Huh.
I said for being $23, it feels like decent steel.
Yeah.
I've seen some other similar ones that are like $50-$60 this size.
And nicely made. Got a little look to it.
Mm-hmm. I've got another little 10-inch grill, but it doesn't collapse. It's just a grill.
Yeah.
This one, yes, baby, very good wife move.
Yeah.
Crib lip, yes, you're 100%. Fish can learn to eat bait off a hook while avoiding the hookups. It's
They've been doing it all morning.
all day long. We've had bait stolen.
Huh. Well. Wonder what that was.
District VR, I have caught 4. Unfortunately, he has not. He's had bait stolen off of everything. The only thing that's caught me anything is not my big catfish rods. It's been the little channel cat rod and the dock demon, the dock runner. Otherwise, my catfish poles have been the exact same as his, just the bait's chewed off of them. That's also the reason why I like bringing that little catfish rod, is try to get the dinks here and there.
Yep. Have some action.
Yep. Throw for big and then have one.
Yep. Boy, it smells good.
Yeah, it's already cranking heat out of it.
I can see the heat monkeys jumping.
Yep. I'm gonna do this too. So
I think they having problems.
doesn't sound good, does it? Doesn't sound like it's getting gas, or it doesn't sound like it's getting spark. You can hear the starter over, but you can't hear any combustion.
The bass are biting, man. Are you bass fishing? There you go. Well.
That had a little compression to it. Yeah, so I'll do that way. So if it tries to, because we're at a little bit of a hill, that way if it tries to run.
Yeah. Be stopped.
And my wife, got these at the Dollar General, Dollar Tree, 2-pack for $1. So I cut them in half and fit perfectly.
Yeah.
fold them over so they don't like slide off. Yeah, Dollar Tree, baby. I get the two.
Two mixed up.
Yeah, all the time.
Yes, sir. Throw a cube on or something. Get a good small one. Yeah, I ain't got my bass stuff with me. I left it at home.
Closest thing I got. I mean, I got some little lures. My ultralight box over here, some jigs and
Yeah.
little plugs and.
Yeah, me too, damn it. I'd hold off for y'all. These casting rods and bait casters work pretty good. That's about all I got.
Tell you
No,
what,
Jonathan, I ain't had no luck yet, but the guy I'm fishing with, the big Viking, he's caught 4. Yeah, Damon, y'all should have went out this morning. What pound test? All of them's got 50-pound slime line. Fishing for cats. Using cut bait.
Now I only got the buns that are in a pack, so we got
Yeah,
a couple
that's fine.
buns apiece,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then the rest of them it's going to be just the dog itself. If you want anything else.
Yes, sir, for cat. Flathead, channel, blue, whatever wants to hit.
Yeah, for my anniversary, she got me that, and then she got me this new cooler.
That's a nice cooler. All of them's going to that moto or whatever you want to call it type. Like the Yetis and stuff.
Yeah, that's what this is kind of made like, but a fraction of the cost.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I had stuff in it
Middle Tennessee, Jonathan.
in the car. I said when I was at work with just one ice pack, and my ice pack wasn't even halfway thawed,
Hey.
sitting all day long in the sun.
Well, I got lucky. We paved this out here. You probably seen the new mix.
Yeah.
When we was paving it, I was looking off in the ditches and stuff, and a Yeti cooler was down there.
You did get lucky.
A 45 Yeti.
Yeah, you.
I snagged that thing up
Oh, I bet you
and
did.
took her home.
I bet you did.
All I had was a little road rash. But other than that, it was fine.
That's just character. No, like last night, I packed this cooler up last night and had it in the living room. Ice packs are
Still frozen.
the little one that I had on top of it, because I got a big one on the bottom, and I put everything in a stack, and then I put a little on top of it. The little one on top of it is still, it's slushy, but it's not watery.
Yeah. Hello, sir. I'm from Tennessee.
Try that.
We're in Tennessee, Jonathan.
Not put my old grubby hands all over these.
The heat take care of.
Yeah.
Good old Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. Didn't like it plopping down on there, did it?
No, it's a little flimsy. The back's fine where I bent it up. It
Yeah.
made it a little bit more rigid.
Hello, Neil from the UK. Tight lines, buddy. Hope all is doing well. That's why right there I always make sure my motor starts before I unhook.
Yeah. Old motor too.
Yes, it is.
Gotta be from at least early 90s, late 80s. February. At least.
Yep. Choke it.
There it went. Oh. Sounds like it's having a compression issue.
Oh,
It's either not getting fuel or not getting spark. There it went. It finally got whatever it needed.
yep. He should have put it in neutral where he could rev it up and start it. I don't think I've been going very far in that boat with having trouble like that at the dock.
Unless he's used to it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a slow, cold starter, and once it gets going,
Yeah.
my dad had a Johnson motor on his boat that was kind of that way. Especially in the
Thank you,
winter.
sir.
It hated starting in the winter. But as
Yeah.
soon, if you got it started, once it was hit warm, it was good.
We're out here on the Cumberland. There's a lot of beautiful places up and down this river.
Tennessee's got a lot of pretty.
Uh-huh.
It's a really pretty state.
Yep.
Really pretty state.
Lock C, you talking about down there on the Clarksville side or the
Out towards
Creek side?
Dover.
Towards Dover.
Yeah.
Lock C.
You actually can't fish Loch C because it's owned by military. But you can fish beside it.
Yeah, we went. Yeah, that's in between Cumberland City and Dover, ain't it?
It's actually before you get to Cumberland City. It's on the opposite side of the river. It's before you get to the ferry.
Mm-hmm. Got that big long concrete wall?
No.
Oh, it don't?
Nope. Nope, it's just you gotta track through a field and then through a little section of woods. About probably just underneath quarter mile, maybe not quite quarter mile, from where you park into where you fish.
Yeah.
There's a little chipmunk over there.
No, I wasn't able to get none. Boats are coming in and out. And, it's been pretty rough. Yes, it is peaceful.
Like I was telling you, I do not trust this place to catch bait.
Yeah.
I thought about I'll catch bait when I get there for about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we went on and seen all that structure, wasn't it, Dean? Well, it was going to drag, but it was Too treacherous. Okay. I thought we went through there before. I just couldn't remember the.
Yeah. I've known about it for a while.
We scanned through there and golly, you talking about some structure everywhere.
Yeah, it is. It's heavy. Very heavy, and there's a nice ledge there too.
Yeah.
That's why there's so much structure there. It catches on that ledge.
Oh boy. It'd be a dragging nightmare.
Oh God, there's no way. There's no way. Like I said, before I knew you could fish it, I had found it on maps and I had it pinned, and then I knew you could fish it. But at the time, I was running the catfish tournament, so I didn't fish it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got out of the catfish tournament. I'm like, well, I'm gonna go fish it now.
Yeah. That's where Micah said he was coming from. That day he run into you and me.
Yeah, I seen him go up the river and then he come back. He was scanning stuff.
Yeah, he said he pulled an all-nighter. That rod got slack in it.
Yeah, your bluegill rod did, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Moved a little bit too. Yeah, him and haven't finished the whole thing, but him and Spencer just did a video, done a tournament together.
Yeah, he said they didn't do good at all.
Yeah.
He didn't even make no content on it. Spencer did, but he did.
Which is sad, because I bet they spent a pretty penny on that tournament.
Yeah, he said that Airbnb was $2,000.
Jesus. I'd have been sleeping in a tent somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Parking and sleeping in my boat.
Yeah. He said they spent 8 days down there in Vicksburg.
Jeez, I hate to see the bill for that.
But won $100,000.
Well, him, BJC Outdoors, and them, they won that one.
Yeah. 33,000 apiece.
Yep.
Howdy, Slapping. How you doing?
He probably took that winnings to help go into this one, hoping that continue that streak.
Yep.
Which, you know, makes sense if you got the cash that didn't come out of your pocket
Right.
and you didn't need it for other things.
And he put that full enclosure on his boat.
Yeah, I bet that's nice.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be really nice for this winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a pontoon boat.
Yeah, they're a lot more walk around area and all that.
Yep.
I figured it'd be a pain to land a big fish.
I don't think it would be.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't think it would be at all.
You know Tony Govey?
Yeah.
Govia or
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I went out with him one time. Fished a tournament up Ashland City. It's nice. You can get up and walk around, do whatever.
Caden, we're in Tennessee.
My boat's got pretty good room.
Well, see, I am not a small guy. I'm a 6'4" Sasquatch. And I just want to be able to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've been out on, you know, John boats and everything else, but it just, when you're 6'4", not in big or little, when you're 6'4" and you're sitting with your knees up on your chest and everything else, it just isn't comfortable.
Yeah. I believe that center console helps mine out a lot too.
It does. It does. It balances the boat.
Uh-huh.
So I don't even want to buy a new pontoon boat. I want to buy a pontoon boat that's got good tunes underneath it. It's got a good floor on it,
Yep.
and a decent trailer.
Right.
And then I'm going to gut the sucker out. Completely gut it down to the floor. I'm going to move I've always called it the captain's console.
Yeah.
I'm going to move it center about 5 to 6 feet from the very back. So that way you have room for T-bars and a couple guys to go back in there and have a little room behind it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to build 2 bench seats on each side, covered and cushioned the whole 9 yards. But they're going to be storage boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So one side can be for rods, the other side can be for jackets and whatever. And then I'm going to build a live well on it too. And the live well is going to run, instead of running side to side, it's going to run straight up the middle.
Yeah.
Right in front of the captain's console, and it's also going to have a cushion on top of it.
Yeah. For weight distribution.
So, and a lot of people don't realize that when you get a live well full of water in there and you get waves and stuff, and that water starts sloshing, it really over-exaggerates the boat.
Yeah.
So my thinking is if I have that sucker this way, yeah, that water's still going to slosh, but instead of sloshing in a 4 to 5 foot area where it can go get momentum, it's going to slosh in about a 1.5 foot area where it can't get that momentum. So you're not going to feel that shake from that live well when it's full.
Yeah.
And with it being up on the deck and not sitting below like a normal live well, the less motion that comes from that will help the entire boat.
Yep.
Is my thinking anyway.
It should.
Theoretically, the way physics is supposed to work, that should work. That should work. Brent, happy Saturday.
We had to put a toolbox live well on my boat when we do tournaments. It's got 2 live wells on it, but one's being separate, they're not big enough.
Yeah.
Regulations.
So, I was thought about the toolbox, but I also thought about well, you know the troughs.
Mm-hmm.
Is getting a trough and then building a box around it.
Yeah.
And then lidding it.
That'd work.
It would work. The only problem was is the trough itself wouldn't have a lid, so it could splash out.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you could build a lid for the trough as well, so you'd have 2 lids. So you'd have the seat on top of it that'd fold up, and then you could just lift up the live well.
Yeah.
Or I may do a toolbox and just it'd be the seat as well, which would be fine. It wouldn't hurt anything.
One of them job boxes would work good too.
Yeah, that would work. That would work. One of the long, narrow ones.
Uh-huh.
Should have brought some tongs with me. I didn't think about that last night when I was packing up. Glad this thing comes with this little hook thing.
Yeah. That'd be a finger burner.
I've done it before. Get out there and I like doing these because they got cheese and stuff already in them. You don't have to bring a bunch. Just grab a bun. I just take the bun and pick up the hot dog off of it.
Yep. Tell Macy to get in there, Demon. I'll mod her too. Meant to do it a while ago, but forgot. It's been a pretty good day for live. I mean, I've got more people in there than normally. Guess that sports thing is finally kicking in a little.
It does help.
Oh, they got her wound up now.
Yes, they do. little boat's just scooting now.
Yeah.
A little Everdude's giving it all it's got.
Yeah.
And they weren't the tiniest little guys either.
No. Especially that one up front.
That little Everdude is putting in some work now.
Hey, you could probably find you a pretty good pontoon that, I mean, it ain't got be perfect like you're talking about, you're gonna get it anyway.
Yeah. Red, yes, they will work with a spinning rod
130.
perfectly. I use them all the time with
Deal.
my spinning rod.
That is great.
And I've caught 4 today. I think these are just about ready whenever you are.
Alright.
They are busting.
Gave me 19 so far.
Nice. Now see, here's the thing, another thing with the lives is until you hit a certain number, so like you're in the hundreds, you can only have that many people in here live at one time.
Oh, hey.
Yep. So until you get to 1,000, I think it is. And then once you get to 1,000, I think it's open.
Huh. That's crazy. Hello, Amberland.
YouTube is much harder, but they pay out more. So that's why it is harder, because they do pay out more.
Yeah.
So like TikTok, you're only getting 30 or 40% of it. With YouTube, you can get up to 70%, depending on what level you are. But because because they pay out more, they make it more difficult for people just to come in and make money.
Right.
They want to see the dedication, the work.
They're not gonna push nothing that's no good.
Everybody I've ever talked to about YouTube that's been successful on YouTube, they say 2 to 5 years.
2 to 5.
2 to 5 years, you have to just keep grinding.
Yeah.
And I'm on year 3, and I'm finally starting to go.
I've had a YouTube channel since 2012, but I ain't did nothing with it until.
See, it's about consistency. Because as soon as you stop posting, the algorithm just stops and drops you.
Which I've never posted anything until this year.
Yeah. So your channel is also, it's old, but it's new, but it's also considered inactive at the moment.
Yeah.
So you got to get out of that inactive stage, and even if like today, go through and like take your video, go through and just like make a video, make a 10-15 minute video of us doing stuff, cooking, talking about like doing that knot.
Yeah.
Just put some stuff in there and put it out there.
Oh, you can edit the live.
Yeah, you can download the live and edit it. It'll be, and when your lives are, you can go watch your lives.
Yeah, I seen that on there where it says where you make it private or you
Yeah.
can make it public, but I didn't know you could go in and edit.
Yeah, so what you do is you go into YouTube Studio, and you go to your content, you go to the live, and there's going to be 3 little dots. Click the 3 little dots, and there's a save to device. So you can do it on your phone, or you can do it on your computer. Make you a 10-minute video, because this is going to be in lives. It's not going to be in videos.
Yeah.
So go to your live, drag it off of there, make you a 10-minute video of, like I said, tying the knot, where it's baiting stuff, rebaiting stuff. I mean, what we're doing, stuff that we've done, the cooking, all this.
Yeah.
Make a little video. It's still content.
Yeah.
And with yours being, for lack of purposes, a completely new channel, it's important to just get the content consistently.
Right.
Yeah, Red, it can be a little, TikTok dropped it to 500, I think now, that you can go live, but it's still not as good. Come to Brazil and fish the largest freshwater fish in the world. Well, if TikTok ever got blowed up enough where it would pay for me to go stuff, I definitely would. That's one of my hopes, is it helps me buy a boat.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm
I'm just gonna split this open. You're gonna use them all anyway.
Yeah, 2 apiece. It'd be nice to be able to get by a boat and be able to travel a little bit fishing. Couldn't make it to Brazil, of course, but
Yeah.
it might help pay to get me to Brazil.
Yeah, they're good and hot.
This little grill, not too shabby. For 20 some bucks, I mean, how do you beat that? The only thing that would make it better is if it came with a little topper piece like this, but for $1 for
Yeah,
disposable,
Yeah.
and I cut them in half and get 4 of them,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with this. This thing's awesome.
Nothing no better than fishing and cooking.
Oh, you know what I can do now? I got this little tray. Ow, 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 ow. It's a little warm. So we can do that, and it will
Yep.
help keep it warm
Right.
and not burn them.
That's pretty good bread too.
Mm-hmm. And one bun is only 70 calories
Yes, it is. Channel cap.
and 2 carbs.
Hmm.
Because it's got 16 dietary fibers, so it's only 2 carbs and 70 calories for a bun.
That ain't bad.
A normal bun's like 150 and like 50 carbs a piece.
He's playing with it.
Yep, I'm getting ready to eat. So of course he is.
And all this time, and now he wants to play.
Oh, you're gonna get to eat now. Nope, no, you're not. No, you're not. There he is. He's on.
Fish on.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Was he hung?
I'm in the snag. He's on there. I can feel him. Done snag. Or I just pulled him off. I just pulled him off.
Well, at least you didn't lose your setup.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna eat first. And then I'll rebait.
I ain't never had the jalapeno one.
They're pretty good. I like them because it's got cheese and everything in it already.
Yeah.
You don't have to bring extra stuff.
Travel into a different location.
I did know that port. You got us a nice jalapeno cheddar brat. Portelio? Okay, gotcha. I'm horrible without for pronouncing names. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I hate butchering names.
Especially from other countries. Because you look at it and the way you think it, read it and the way you think it is going to be pronounced is completely different the way that they pronounce it over there in that country. That's why I'm always like, I'm probably butchering it. Just seen a shad flip way out there in the middle.
Oh.
Right where the wind line is.
Uh-huh.
There's a little guy about yay big. I seen a little silver flicker come up out of the water.
You know, many times that we've been out and throw them 3 fin back, and that's what's been catching past couple times we've been out.
Yep, I love shrimp fin. They're one of my favorite baits.
I never knew it.
Especially like when you get them like about yay big.
Mm-hmm.
lop the tail off.
Never knew.
Nope, everything in the river eats threads in.
Yep. Hello, sir.
We're going to take cattle across the large flooded area. We live at the second crest of the cattle.
Yeah, I've had a bunch
The
of
front to eat them. Oh, that's crazy.
guy next to me.
There's
He's got
no-
four.
There must be a boat dock up in there somewhere.
It is.
Is there?
There's a campground.
Oh, can you dock? Can you port there? I didn't know you could port there just for without camping. No, I actually didn't know they had a boat ramp there.
Another big bridge you come over
Uh huh.
right there.
I knew there was that campground. I didn't know they had a boat ramp there.
Yeah.
Can you tent camp there?
Yep.
Can you?
Yep.
Do they got spots on the water with the tents? Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I've been
they-
looking.
They got a whole row of spots right next to the water.
Yeah, I thought they were just RVs, so I haven't checked into it. I didn't know you could tent camp it.
Yeah, I've seen tents down there all the time.
Oh, nice. Been wanting to do some camping.
Actually been down there camping before. Well, not actually camping, but people I know.
Johnny, Irene. Good morning. Hello. It may be afternoon now. You want another one?
No, I'm good.
I got two more in here. They ain't got no bread for it.
I'm good. That
Hit the
hits
spot.
Yeah.
That protein bar was.
Gone.
It wasn't doing much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that with the lives and check out the editing.
Mm-hmm. That's a big learning curve.
Yeah.
Learning how to edit, like you see where I did the zoom thing on that one, and
Yeah, I don't know how you do that.
it took me a while to figure it out. It took Google and a little patience. I don't know if you can do that in the free shortcut. You may, I mean, it's got some good tools in it, so you might be able to.
Yeah.
I know the Power Cut Pro that I use, it's got the tools to do it. It's weird how you do it. So the way I did that was I clipped out the section I wanted to zoom, and it clipped out each end. And then I went into it, and what I had to do was I had to, where I wanted to start zooming, go in and make a special frame, and then drag the center dot to where I wanted the zoom to go to,
Uh-huh.
and then make it a separate special frame.
Huh.
And then what you do if you want to zoom back out is you go to where you want to zoom out, and you got to move that dot back to the center and make you have to put keyframes in so that it'll. It took a little learning, but
Hey, I know it's pretty cool when you zoomed in on that pole.
mm-hmm.
How in the world did they? And see too, when I run two cameras on the boat, and how to put them together and go from.
Yeah.
I
So
still use the same.
So I use this as the main video and the master volume, and then this when I pull stuff out of this or even off of the phone, I mute the volume on those clips. And what you do is when you get to learn the software, it's called tracks. So you'll have 3 or 4 tracks. So what you do is you got your main video on the top track, and like on track 2, you'll take the other video from the other device and drop it in there, and then basically you gotta zoom in on the basically the frames, or zoom in on the time, and you just basically move that track to where it pairs, and you get to say like what I look for is like when I grab a rod.
Yeah.
So I'll zoom in on those keys and then move that track, that second track, until I see my hand touch the same spot at the same time, and that way they're in sync with each other.
Uh,
They're not 100% because I don't have a timestamp to actually time code it per millisecond,
yeah.
but by killing the audio on that one and having the one master audio, even though there may be a half a second off,
It still lines
it's
up.
you can't tell it because you're still listening to the master audio on top of the other one.
Yeah.
So it looks like it smoothly transitions with the audio
Right.
into the next frame from another camera.
Right.
So yeah, keeping one as your master audio is really important on that.
They're something to learn. Hello, how you doing? Thank you.
Kingfisher, I've got 4 so far. But yeah, and you can even go further. So what some people will do is like this main camera, they'll edit it all out, save that file so it's one continuous, and then bring it back into your editor, separate the audio so that its audio is its own separate track,
Hmm.
and then add in layers.
You just dropped some stuff out.
Well,
Just shot some stuff out the back.
what do you want to drop?
I don't know. That's a chemical sprayer.
Maybe some kind of pesticide or
Yeah, something. He just come out of that field back there. Hit his sprayer. Huh. Yeah,
he was spraying the field. He probably wasn't supposed to dump his reserve in the.
yeah. That's a lot of learning. Whole lot of learning.
Mm-hmm.
But once you get it down pat, you can.
My wife has heard me in there on my computer hitting the desk.
Yeah.
Damn it.
yeah. Yep.
I've called it a few choice words.
Yeah. Then when you get everything just right, something messes up and you go all the way back through it.
Yep. Start all over.
Yep.
And the worst is when your video corrupts when you're trying to transfer it off onto it, and you lose everything.
Yeah. For me, Whisker, it's going pretty slow. I got a lot of bait thieves. Big Viking next to me, he's got 4. And y'all spent 5 hours on the boat and nothing. Yeah, I think everybody's having them. This
Weird year.
Yeah, it's a weird year. This water temperature has a lot to do with it too.
Depth drops so much.
Barometric pressure.
Yeah, it's been weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I think once that water temp gets down, it's going to be on.
I hope so.
Yeah. I mean, when I got the boat, last December, we went out. Man, we was catching.
Hopefully you guys get back on them.
Yeah.
You know, I was finding this summer. All my fish were coming at the same time every time.
Oh, hey.
About 9 to 9:30. Was every big fish.
Yeah.
Anything before that was like little dink taps or, smaller fish. 9 to 9:30. After 10 o'clock, everything died.
Yeah.
In the mornings it was dinks. Nothing big would hit.
Yeah, This is like what Catfish Dave says, the suck hour.
Yes, it is. Right now is when you need to be on the boat and you can move around and find them and bump for them and drag for them. And
that's something I want to learn. Bumping. Bad.
well, pretty much just a Santee Cooper rig and
Yeah. Figure out the right weight.
most part what I see the biggest thing with bumping people with bumping rigs is they don't use like the clips. They use a 3-way swivel and then use like a 15-pound test to tie their sinker to.
Yeah, long.
And do like an 8 or 10-inch sinker.
Yeah.
So that way if it gets caught up, because you're usually bumping in dams and high currents and
Yeah. You don't lose your hook and all that.
you just lose a sinker. Oh, your bluegill rod's jumping a little bit. Something scaring it again. Whether whatever that be, I don't know.
No telling.
David, hello. Yeah, that's been quite a bit.
Yeah, I moved that bluegill right here. That's what is it?
Oh, I thought you swapped the rods over. Okay. I was like, oh, I thought the bluegill was on the far end.
It was. What is that?
Catfish?
Oh, that's that drum.
Drum? Okay.
No, it is a catfish. Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe it's something chewing on it. Something's working it.
Yeah.
I guess I ought to rebait that Hellcat rod. Probably ought to check that bluegill where it got thumped earlier. I still hadn't checked it.
Oh, yeah.
I left it.
He's probably down there just floating.
Well, it came back after that when that barge came back and got hit again. So I'm gonna let it sit there.
Yeah.
And what's the worst it's gonna do?
No.
Yep, I'll rebait. That channel cat hit right there as we were about to eat, so I was like, you know what? It's gonna wait.
Wait till you're done.
Yep.
Yeah, at least we're out of the sun
Nice.
pretty much all day.
Might be a little gap, but shouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
How long are you planning on staying out?
Not much longer.
Gotcha. I was probably figuring around 2 or so. I'd probably pack it in myself.
Yeah, I'll probably leave way before then. Probably around 12. The weather's nice here. Real nice. Probably around 80 degrees.
With shade and the breeze?
Yeah, with shade and a breeze. The weather's nice, but the fish are being a little sneaky. They're not wanting to be too nice.
Well, my wife's working till 6. My kids are at my actual 3 daughters are at their mama's house. We got our boy at the house, but he's probably playing video games.
Yeah.
I really don't have anything else to do today.
Yeah.
So I figured I'll probably stay out here till about 2. Go home, clean up. You know, wife and I are gonna do something. But that's at 6. I mean, she didn't get off at 6, so
Right.
I got plenty of time to drive home, clean up, probably take a nap.
Yeah.
Probably take a nap.
Yeah, I clocked out yesterday at 4:30 at 65, almost 66 hours.
Yeah, I ain't got that many. I'm
Boy,
50.
Hard. Rose catfisher.
That's the same boat as someone else. You'd think a fisherman, fellow cat fisherman, would slow down for
Yeah.
other cat fishermen at least. Not so much though.
Cold where you're at? How cold? Yes, it's real peaceful. We're using cut shad, bluegill, live bluegill, drum, and stink bait. Jeremy, what's up? Yeah, I was tired. What time did y'all get off yesterday?
We picking up dinner and was chilling at the house. Well, we can do that too. We can definitely get some food and just sit at the house and watch TV, babe. Yeah, baby, paint.
Right at 6. Oh, I left at 4:30.
Yeah, baby, if we want to stay around the house, you want to paint and stuff, let's do it.
I want to go fishing there, but I'm from the Philippines, so our country is very porous. That's no good. We got all kinds of fish here. Catfish, bass, bluegill, crappie,
Yeah, baby, I know you're dreading that long drive tomorrow.
all different kinds. Oh, it was, Jeremy.
Bubs, hello. Yeah, wife's going to go to Cookville. Our other daughter lives. She's old. She's just turned. She turned. No, she didn't turn 21. She turned 21 this February. She's 20 and she lives with her fiance. They're gonna go have her and them two just go out and do some stuff tomorrow.
Oh,
Typically when we visit, I drive down there, but they're gonna do just them 2 days. So she's gonna go by herself.
oh. Mom and daughter day.
Yep, gonna have a mom and daughter day, which is cool.
Yep.
I offered to drive, and then she could just drop me. There's a lake down there. I was like, you can drop me at the lake, and I'll fish while you guys do your things, and you ain't gotta go by yourself. And
Yeah.
if she doesn't want to drop me off on my own with no transportation or anything like that.
Right.
Cookville, if I'm hungry, I'll Uber something.
Yeah.
I got DoorDash. They'll bring me something to the lake.
There's some good fishing up there too.
Not so much in Cookville. It's just got a city pond. We met together. I was like, is there any catfish in it? She's like, I've never seen anybody catch catfish out of it. I caught catfish out of it.
Yeah. Gotta know how to do it.
Well, I pulled up a depth map and found the deepest spot
Yeah.
and started bombing stuff out into that deep hole.
Right.
I started. That wasn't nothing but channel cats, but the biggest one was about 5-6 pounds.
Fish and fish.
Yep.
They say them bullheads are up there in Centennial Park.
What's that?
Downtown Nashville.
Oh,
I know
I-
a guy.
I heard you get bullheads out in some of the pools at Cross Creek, but
You know, like a trout. Old Frederick out there lurking around.
yep, he's out there. I haven't seen him catch anything either. He's went back and forth down that bank all day.
Yep.
If he ain't catching nothing,
Yeah. You know good and well there.
we're in trouble.
That bank over there's got water on it now.
It sure does. The water has come up, hasn't it?
Uh-huh.
It must be pushing some from Nashville. I wonder if that's the reason why we had that weird back current.
Probably.
Started flowing backwards up the river.
Now it's going back that way.
No, that's probably why we had that weird back current.
Guess I'm fixing to do a backup bite, or pack up bite. What was the size of the biggest one you caught? Probably a 10-pounder. Here today. I can't wait to skipjack start running again.
Well, they should be here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was posting that they started catching a couple there at the plant.
Yeah.
Nothing big, but
We went one day, it was winter. Brought home 180
yeesh.
frozen.
Oh, he's had a hit on this rod.
Start mentioning pack up and they go crazy.
Yeah, but you need the pack up bite, not me.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of crappy if I get the pack up bite.
Yeah. Yep. That would be something.
That'd be kind of a little bit of a middle finger to you on the day.
Yep. Oh, it happens.
I've got a ton of slack in that Hellcat line.
It's acting crazy again.
It's just really super slack. It's blowing all the way over.
To the bush.
Yeah.
Need that big fold down.
Right. No wish. Yeah, I guess check the live blue deal.
Me something, he's still alive.
Yeah, after getting smacked.
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling I'm fixing on credit. I don't feel anything. No, he's still there.
Yep. Still alive too.
Still alive. Alive and feisty.
Mm-hmm.
slow him down just a smidge. Live and spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're gonna go out that far with you. Start on bottom.
Hello, LJ. How are you? Clean you off.
Yeah, I had a bite on it. Let's set the hook and I didn't have nothing on there. Nothing.
Nothing.
Gonna follow with this outfit. Maybe they moved up. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna try it. Wep, I've caught one cat today. One channel cat this morning. Had a lot of bait stolen. Had some swinging matches.
Where you want to set this?
Oh, you can just set it there on that bag. It'll be fine. Appreciate it. Ooh.
Come on, pack a bite. He's still alive.
Is he?
You want him?
Nah, I got one live out there. Let him live another day.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
He got a Pearson.
Yeah.
I don't see him.
He's on the verge of dead. He's right there.
Oh, I see him now. Yeah, maybe he'll revive.
Yeah.
James, hello. Still got the bait.
Mm-hmm. They can't get that off.
Like what I might do is I got this other rod over here. I might stick it out there.
Yeah.
I packed up my normal 4 catfish rods last night, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna bring a channel cat rod and throw it in on top.
Yeah, you know you always get something left.
Eddie, thank you. Thank you for joining us for today.
Look at that mess.
Yeah, that got all.
I might put them chain swivels on. Take care of all that mess.
See, I don't do much with Santee style very often, especially from bank.
It fluffed all up being in the water.
Yeah. Looks like something been chewing on it.
Uh-huh.
Block, hello.
Hello, how you doing? Use cut bait. Don't use lures for catfish.
Nothing on the bluegill head.
Yeah. So you use cut bait. Catfish.
I am in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River.
Well, I'm gonna end this. Go home and relax for a little bit. Thank y'all for watching. Until next time, we'll see you. Got some subs anyway.
There you go. That's part of it.
Yep.
Clean up some trash here myself. Oh, we ain't leaving yet. I'm just going to do a little cleanup. Man, this thing is still pumping out heat at the top of it.
Over here.
They stay pretty good.
And with old charcoal, too.
Yeah. And burn evenly.
That's pretty nice. You had my doubts just because Temu.
Yeah.
But every now and then you get some off, you can get some pretty cool stuff and pretty nice stuff off Temu too.
They got a bunch of stuff on there. Whole bunches.
Most of it's kind of meh, but every now and then you get something pretty good.
Yeah. where it looks big and then get it and it's extra, extra small.
Yeah. My wife ordered a shirt for me. And, yeah, their version of my size is not my size. Dude, it was like a kid's shirt on me. Like, it came up to here.
Oh, hey.
Like I literally like a kid's shirt on. We pulled it out of the bag and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. I put it on anyway. Like, no way.
Add water and it'll grow.
Right? Someone lost a lot of line out here.
I think they relined one, but
Oh, that one, that's full of line.
yeah. I think he relined one of his poles last night.
Gotcha. Got my kids' gummy bears still in my bag from another week.
Hell, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate the invite.
No problem, man. We'll do it again.
Oh yeah, go out on the boat.
Be awesome. We also need to do some carp fishing too.
Yeah, yeah, I want to learn that.
That's just a class.
Yeah,
Especially when you get on fire on.
I ain't never caught one.
You think catfish fly hard?
Oh yeah, they fight anything like them Asian carp.
You get a common on.
They go on the town.
Common or grass.
Yeah.
Fight like Mac trucks. You got to drag streamer the whole way to the bank.
Yeah, that's fun.
And when you think you got them beat, and you get close to the bank, you vanish. As soon as they come up and see it, they freak out again.
Yeah.
So yeah, that. I caught that carp one, that big one. That was a battle. That thing was all over the place.
I think we'll see a video on that one.
Oh, that coming out of the water? Yeah,
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was fun.
That'll probably be my intro clip.
Yeah. That'll draw a lot of attention.
I've got another one that we're carp fishing, and the carp came completely out of the water right over where I had casted. Instantly my line went down as soon as like 10 seconds after he jumped right over the top of where I had that bait.
Grabbed it.
Yep.
All righty, I appreciate it.
No problem. You have a good one, sir.
Okay.
No dinosaurs. Yes, we have caught some fish. I've caught 4. We're probably going to give it another hour, probably another hour and a half. I think I'm going to get my other rod out. I got one more rod with me. And just stick it out over here. Cast it out. Rebait the 2 outside the 2 revenge rods with some fresh. See if we can't get one more for the day. I mean, we got another rod, we might as well put it to work. See if I can find Here's his rod. Nope. I need my hammer. Need the persuader. This ground here is good enough. Good enough. Here's the first bait. Yep, we'll get us some fresh bait going here. I got one more big shad. Should make 3 baits. Need a sinker for that one. All right. Send this thing to the moon. Okay. Rebait you. head was what was getting the most attention. It was also getting stolen. Easily. Well, I started throwing other baits. Blasted with the sinker, that was nice. Oh, that's what I was thinking. They just took out a tree with their boat. Haha, dinosaur, hello. Hello, everybody. Could do me a favor, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not. It all greatly helps the channel out. We're at 140 likes. I wonder if we can get to 200. Hello, Fishing Pods. TT, I hope, TT Prince. Hope I'm saying that right. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That breeze feels good. That breeze feels amazing. Drop my cushions. Drop my cushion, y'all. Drop my cushion. You know, I can clean this stuff up. Pick up a little bit. Get the place a little bit tidied up. Did I get any bites? Time for some energy. Time for a little caffeine. Come on, stand up. There you go. Caffeine, and we got this protein bar. Allie, good morning. Cad, I hope I'm not saying that wrong. Hello. Eat a little protein bar here. Drink some caffeine. And well, I've only had about 3.5 hours sleep since yesterday morning. So starting to feel it. 3.5 hours and going on 28 hours. It was a good haul. How are y'all doing? Y'all gotta talk to me now. What are y'all doing this Saturday? This little grill we used earlier is awesome. If I do that, that should make it even more rigid, like so. Yeah, this thing's awesome. I see another shad flip out there. Gotta trim my beard. My beard's getting scraggly. My beard's getting a little scraggly. Gotta trim it. Y'all talk to me now. What's going on out there in the world? What are y'all up to? What you doing? Man, this thing is still kicking out heat. Fishy things, hello. How are you doing? 148 likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Boats are starting to come in here. Getting to the evening, everybody's coming out to play. Everybody's coming out to play. Need these fishies to come out to play. We got storms coming in later this evening. Starting to see some clouds moving in too. You can definitely tell that something's moving in here. Can definitely tell something's moving in here. Can you all hear me? Hello? 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 Withdrawal? Hello, everybody. Chief, hello. Hello from Australia. Well, thank you for joining. Back to you from Tennessee. Good old USA. Withdrawal, come on? What do you mean withdrawal, come on? I don't understand that. Chintu Gamer, hello. How are you doing? I do fish for carp. I actually caught one today, and I'm not even fishing for him today. We caught a buffalo carp earlier this morning, about 10 pounds. No, I am not. The target for the day is catfish. Y'all, we got a bald eagle. Did y'all see that bald eagle? Today's biggest carp was that one that was 10 pounds. My biggest one this year has been 26 pounds. Thank you. We got this one and that one. Is it okay to catch a fish at midnight? Absolutely. Absolutely is okay to catch a fish at midnight. Well, you just gotta get lights. I bring the lights with me and we light it up. We got headlamps. Takes a little extra work. Let's catch some gar. There is gar here. I have caught some pretty big gar here before. None today. I do not fish with boilies. I do not like boilies. Words of wisdom today, we have caught a buffalo carp, channel catfish, a drum, and a bluegill so far. We've had a lot of bait stolen, a lot of big hits. This hasn't been a great bite. But I didn't get skunked. I had another gentleman here with me. He just left. He fished for 6 hours this morning with me and never caught a single fish. So okay, so if you're fishing and you're not catching anything, it's going to be a couple things could be doing. One, you're just not fishing where the fish want to be, or two, you're not putting in front of them what these fish want. So, random, you're going to have to, I don't know what fish you're trying to catch, but you want to make sure that you're in the area that holds fish, and that you're using a bait that they're going to want to go after. I have never caught a crocodile or alligator. Can I show you what we fish with? Bait wise, we are fishing with shad. So fish. You too. We're trying to catch some fish. Caught a few this morning. It's been slow. But yeah, we're using shad for these fish today. Oh, that could be your problem. Fish are going to want to eat what's natural in their area. So if they're feeding on bluegill, you use bluegill. If they're feeding on shad, you use shad. But fish is most likely going to feed on what they naturally eat out here in the wild. Catch a snake? Well, there's no snakes around here. At the moment, anyway. Haven't seen any sneaky snakes. Oh, well, we're catching release. Bro, you are from? I am from Tennessee. This is Tennessee, here in U.S. This is the Cumberland River here in front of us. All this river, and you gotta drive right over the top of where I'm fishing. From India, nice. We've had people from India, Vietnam, Australia, all over the world that come in today. From Philippines, nice. It's really cool to do these lives and have everybody from all over the world come in and join me. I always thought that was so cool, you know, just different people from all over the world coming in here. If I come to U.S., I will go to Alaska for fishing. Alaska's good for it. Beyond the rod. Glad you made it home, man. Once I got bit from a crab, it burns like hell. Words of wisdom from Pakistan. That's cool. Any action since I left? Couple bites, that's it. What's your favorite fish food? Bro, please, J Mala D. I don't. Daniel. The fish is slow. Caught 4 earlier today, and it's pretty much been a dead bite. Couple bites here and there, that's it. A favorite fish food? I'm assuming you mean bait, which is my favorite bait, cut shad. Random? No, it is not. It can be. It some days is easy, some days it's not. Today is not one of those easy days. When we first got here, within 10 minutes, I caught one channel cat, and I thought the day was going to be a pretty easy, productive day. It turned out not to be such a thing. Yeah, Adam, time is important. Patience is key. Random, that's all it's important, as long as you love it and have fun. You're getting what's the best thing out of fishing. We caught the 4, but I've still had a blast out here. Used to fish for like 4 years straight. Thought he moved on to different professions. Gotcha, Adam. No one's with me. There's other people around, though. This is a private park. Earlier, Beyond the Rods was out here with me. I've been out here since about 5 o'clock, so about 6 hours. Yeah, we've been out here for about 6 hours now. How to catch a fish? Yes or no? Yes or no to what? Oh, Cheyenne, hello. No work today. I'm off for till Monday. Brad ripped lips off. I hear you. Well, if one of these fish would take a rod down, we would. We're in that really slow time right now. This is the middle of the day. It's the slowest bite. We got a lot of boat traffic coming in and out now. Nathan, if it was that easy just to say, I'm going to catch a fish right now, I would be catching fish. Clay, we're in Tennessee. Raymond, Random, well, I mean, don't give up. I got some good friends I work with from India and all over the world. Nice, Clay. Yeah, we're neighbors. Adam, the last catch has been a little while ago. I've had a couple of good bites, but it's been a couple hours since the last thing we caught. I reeled down to the 2, and they were both in the snags. Clay Hopkinsville, we're really close to them. I'm in right here around the Clarksville area. Adam, this river is good. It's just a bad part of the day. Most days I go home about this time of day, but I don't have anything else really on my plate today to do, so I'm just kind of enjoying the day. It's a pretty day outside, and as long as I have baits in the water, I have a chance to catch something. Nathan, thank you. Thank you, Adam. We have shad out right now. There's a little bitty silver fish about yay big. Cut up in pieces.
Check the table, go to the starter.
I went last night and actually caught the bait. Oh, well, I got my Monster or my Ghost Energy drink. I got a little grill here. We had lunch out here on the bank. This is a little fire, a little fire stick. Here, I'll show you.
Hey,
So I got a little grill out here. We grilled out lunch, and this is a coal.
can you give him a ride up that boat that broke down up there?
Yeah, it goes to my grill. No, we didn't cook fish. I brought some brats with me. We had some jalapeno cheddar brats. Yeah, we don't have a limit on how many rods we can use. We have a hook limit. And typically with catfishing, multiple rods is common. What's a brat? It's kind of like a hot dog, except for better. It's a sausage, basically. Yeah, they're good. It's a jalapeno cheddar brat on hot dog bun. Quick and easy. Yeah, lots of boats coming through. Lots and lots of boats coming through. something jumped out there. There's a shad popping every now and then. Nathan, I've caught 4 today. Beyond the Rod was out here with me earlier. Unfortunately, he got skunked. Adam, thank you for joining. Appreciate you joining in here. If you could, like, subscribe, join me again. Take care, Adam. Joel, hello. Ralph, we're fishing for catfish. Joel, I am on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. We're fishing for catfish. Or whatever bites. Sturgeon, catfish. Hell, we caught a buffalo today. Drum. Striper. All kinds of things we could catch today. It's a bite. Look back, fish biting. What rod? Kidding. New guy. You're funny. You got jokes. No, Nathan, at the moment I'm not catching any fish. Ralph, we got some big catfish in here. I've caught some 30s this year. I just seen a guy catch a 69 pounder. I got a video where I ran and helped him measure and weigh it and everything. He just caught a heck of a 69 pound flathead. We got some big fish here. Micah Burka caught both state records not far from here. Yeah, we're all waiting, Nathan. We're gonna wait another little bit. Yeah, we've been live for about 6 hours. Random, so far we have caught 4. Astro, I would recommend rooster tails, square bill crankbaits, spinner baits, and whopper ploppers. That would be my recommendation for bass livers. That's what I use. That's what I use. So that's what I'd recommend. Oh, catfish rod. Middle rod, middle rod. No problem, Astro. No, these are 7.5 foot rods. The white one's a 7-foot rod. Excuse me. White rod, y'all. White rod.
Caught anything?
4.
Catfish?
1 catfish. Drum. A buffalo. If I was going to stay longer, I would. I ain't going to be here this long. Well, quick release. Well, y'all, he came off. Which I'm okay with because they're slimy.
There you go.
Slimy gadgum fish.
How big was your catfish?
Oh, he was pound and a half. I brought this little rod and some stink bait just for channels.
Right.
Caught the 10-pound buffalo, that one right there, and I'm counting it. It got to the bank.
There you go. Close enough.
Yeah. But yeah, so 5 so far. Had something. We've had a couple. I had another gentleman out here fishing with me. We've had a couple of really big bites. So this green rod here is an extra heavy, and I had a shad head on it, and it pulled it nice and slow all the way down. Rex to grab it and picked up what he dropped. He pulled the head right off the hook.
Oh,
So I'm assuming it was probably a flathead the way it took it down. Which I've caught some decent flatheads here.
oh
Well, y'all, that was we're counting it. He got to the rocks. He touched the bank. I didn't have my net down there like I normally do. That's my fault. But I think we're gonna probably pack her up here. I've been at it for almost 7 hours. Ralph from South Africa, nice. So I've been on for like 7 hours. I'm going to probably pack it up on the same way you fish for bass. Gotcha, Ralph. Probably going to pack it up. Like I said, we've been out here for 7 hours now. So we're going to pack her up. I'm going to go home, clean up, take a nap. I've only had about 3 hours of sleep since yesterday morning. And we're going to call her a day. I appreciate every single one of you. You know, hit that like, hit that subscribe. All my links are down in the bottom of the description for all my codes, all the gear I use. Go check it out. It helps the channel. You get a discount. But until next weekend, y'all, have a good one. Bye-bye.